তোমালোকে series to time ল'বা ন?
Series into series.
Main number হৈছে আছে provincialization method. Okay.
May I please, Your Honor? Yes, my lord. I beg comments on item number 15, my lord. 15, my lord. At 2 days time may kindly be allowed to file reply affidavit to the affidavit filed by respondent number 3, my lord. I've already prepared, my lord. Can it be, my lord, my lord, immediately after vacation on 17 July, my lord?
Hmm. 15, you write as paid for by learned counsel for the petitioner. 2 weeks time is granted for filing reply affidavit. List again on 17 July. July.
May it please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, item number 21. Item number 21, my lord. I'm for the petitioner. There's an affidavit that needs to be filed on the part of the respondent authorities, my lord. I've just been informed last night, that they'll be filing it in the course of the day. You'll need some time to go through the affidavit as well, my lord.
Have you received a copy?
No, I haven't received the copy as yet, my lord, but I've been informed.
Just a moment. Have you received a copy of the
We
affidavit?
haven't received the copy. In fact, on the last occasion, my lord,
Yeah.
there was a compliance-based directive from this honorable court that the university had to comply with. The matter is still pending, but the affidavit would be necessary, my lord, to proceed on this. It is yet to be filed. I was informed that it will be filed in the course of the day today. So we need to
Okay.
go through, need some time, my lord.
Item 21.
21, my lord.
You are Mr.
M. Sharma for the petitioner, my lord.
Your name is not shown.
Nandita Majumdar, my lord.
Hmm?
Item number 21.
Name of Mr. M.K. Chaudhary is there.
I'm assisting my senior, my lord.
Okay. You're M. Sharma.
M. Sharma.
Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the respondent concerned is going to file
An
affidavit
affidavit to bring on record their compliance with the last order of this honorable court.
today to bring on record the compliance of the order passed by this court on the last occasion. He submits that in such event, he may have to go through the same and respond to the same if necessary. Full stop. In view of above and as prayed for, let the matter be listed again after the ensuing summer vacation. All right.
My lord, I have a similar prayer with item number 27 also.
Yes. What is the prayer?
My lord, this matter pertains to provincialization of a librarian, my lord. This
Ah.
matter might take some time, my lord. If the matter can be taken up after vacation, subject to your lordship's convenience on a date.
We'll give a date after the vacation. As prayed for by the learned counsel for the petitioner and not objected to by the other side, list the matter after the ensuing summer vacation on so and so.
7,000. I'm grateful, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? I beg
Yes.
to mention for listing of a review petition, lordship, but kindly matter may be list for tomorrow, lordship. It is very urgent, lordship.
Review by who? Which court?
Lordship, your lordship order, lordship.
Okay.
Review for your lordship order.
It's filed recently?
No, no,
In new
lordship.
case?
Filed on 7/11/2024, lordship. There was a IA for delay, condonation of delay, and it was considered on last occasion, lordship.
Let it come on Monday. We'll see. All right.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, there's a IA for correction in the judgment, Your Lordship. Only small correction. Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
All right. Tomorrow.
Obliged.
I beg to mention item number 7, my lord. I want to file an additional affidavit here in this case, my lord. So
You're for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Item number 7, my lord.
But these are all connected, 6 to 10.
You connected matter.
Connected matter. 6 to 10.
Yes.
6 to 10. I am appearing for secondary education.
I've taken the consent of the other side, my lord.
Yes, your lordship.
I'll-
Consent has been made,
I
your
also doesn't have
lordship.
an objection, my lord.
What do you want to file?
An additional affidavit, my lord. Item number 7, my lord.
Additional affidavit for what purpose?
Bringing some documents, my lord. Some relevant.
Some developments.
Pardon, my lord?
Some developments.
Some documents, my lord. If you relevant, my lord.
You're Mr. M. Datta.
M. Datta.
Mr. M. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he may be permitted to file an additional affidavit to bring on record some documents which are relevant for adjudication of the case in WPC number 9497 of 2019. Most of the said prayer is not objected to by the other side, and therefore let these matters be listed again after the ensuing summer vacation.
My item is 2611 with 22.
The whole series got to your lordship.
Sorry, the case number you change. Instead of 9497, it will be 2116.
Yes, madam.
I'm appearing for second.
Yes, Miss
P. Das.
P. Das, learned standing counsel, elementary education. Secondary education is present. All right.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item one IA, Lordship, for correction of order, Lordship. Tomorrow, Lordship, file.
Correction of order.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, passed by, Lordship, you Lordship passed this order, Lordship.
All right.
Tomorrow, Lordship.
Okay.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? May I please, Lordship? Therefore, listing Lordship, contempt metal Lordship, orders metal Lordship, some attendance is there. Meta regarding Lordship, non-payment of salary Lordship. Non-payment of salary.
Non-payment of salary.
Lordship.
It's a new case.
Lordship 2025 case. Lordship.
25 case. When was it last listed?
Last is a Lordship notice has been issued Lordship, and notice has been issued. Already notice has been issued.
No,
Lordship.
on which date was it issued? Listed?
8 8/4/2025 Lordship.
8/4/25.
Yes, sir.
Let it come
Next,
after the vacation.
Then after Lordship, the 2/6/2025, another listed the case Lordship, the respondent number 2 and 3 Lordship. Then
2/6.
the affidavit Lordship.
So recently it was listed.
The Lordship.
Let it come after the vacation.
Before the vacation,
Okay, no.
attendance is there Lordship. If the possible Lordship.
No, urgency is there in all the cases.
If any date Lordship.
Next week will be a motion date, so have it after the vacation, okay? Give a date, any date.
Before the vacation.
On 18 July, okay? Yes.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, paying for listing of a matter pertaining to arbitrary dismissal of service of the petitioners, Your Lordship.
A new case,
Lordship, it's a case of 2024, Your Lordship.
24.
I'm hearing if your Lordship allows.
This also will come after vacation, All right.
Date may be fixed, Your Lordship, if it 18.
18th,
Date may-
18th of July. Is a working Saturday. This one.
No, order has been supplied. This for withdrawal matter, order has been complied. Contempt case.
Your good name?
D. Go.
Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the direction passed by this court has been complied with, and therefore the matter has been come in flux. Stop in view of above. The contempt petition stands closed.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, due to some inadvertent mistake left in the petition, I want to withdraw this. Lordship, kindly allow me to, with the liberty to file it up, Lordship.
Your good name?
Yes,
Mr. A. Islam. A. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that there are certain inadvertent mistakes in the writ petition, and for which reason he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. To stop, next para, in view of above, the writ petition stands disposed of as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh.
obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, what has happened is the petitioner's marks, internal marks were not uploaded by the college authority in the uploaded up there, and because of which his 20 marks which he had procured in a
Viva.
studies
Viva.
was shown as he was marked as absent.
Absent.
And he was declared as compartmental fast in that. Against
is this?
We had
My lord, this is a notification, my lord, issued on 16/12/2024. Guidelines for practical and project examination of HS final examination 2025. This is the guideline, my lord.
Okay, so
Here, my lord, kindly peruse, my lord, purpose of these guidelines, my lord.
now why are you passing on this like that?
Yes, my lord.
Did I ask for it?
No, my lord,
You're
instruction
simply
was-
passing on like that.
instruction was.
What instructions?
the Lordship may kindly see the 10-6 order, Your Lordship.
My lord, 10/6/20.
Yes.
2025, that's the order which your lordship will see. That my lord, they were asked to correct the marking given there. It was inadvertently wrongly shown. My lord, this
Correct or
order was shown.
upload it?
Yes, my lord,
To upload it.
to upload it. Your
You have to upload it, that's all.
No, my
that is
lord,
only-
and direction also, dear my lord, to look into the matter, my lord. We have looked into the matter and found, my lord. And this is the notification, and below, my lord, this is the list provided by the school authority at the time of
Hmm.
submission of practical marks, my lord, internal assessment.
So,
My lord, here the SOP for conduct of practical examination, my lord, at clause 1, my lord,
These
will
are
be
the
held
things-
from 29th of January to 10th February 2025. To be submitted within 29th of January to 10th of February 2025, ma'am. And thereafter, my lord,
you are appearing for which party?
I am for ASEP, my lord, Assam State School Education Board,
Board.
my lord.
So whose responsibility is that to upload it?
My lord, they are the school authority, my lord. At the time of submission of this, my lord, list, my lord,
The
practical.
Lordship may
mark sheet,
come
my
to
lord.
annexure G, which is there, a letter written by the college, school authority, acknowledging their inevitable mistake.
Annexure D.
Annexure G, page 33, Your Lordship. The petitioner before Your Lordship is
Which
serial
class?
number 2.
Which class is this?
Uh,
Class 12.
12,
Class 12.
class
Result.
12.
Serial number 2. This is
Serial
the
number 2,
petitioner.
Kishore Das.
This is the petitioner.
Yes. He is being represented by his father because he being a minor, Your Lordship. Now,
Then-
here, if Your Lordship sees the content of the thing,
Hmm.
the college authority admits that because of their internal error, 20 marks which was secured by the petitioner was not uploaded. And now Your Lordship will see because of the mistake of the college authority, the mark sheet which has been uploaded in
So
the system.
there's not only one, there are 4 students. 4 students have not
Yes.
been
Yes,
shown.
I am only for one.
Correct.
Yes.
But the mistake is only, not only one, at least 4 students
4 students are there.
have been
But
not been
I
shown.
do not know with the others, but maybe because of their being a secondary subject, their main marks was not impacted that much. But my case was, my whole, if Your Lordship sees annexure E, page 31, is the marks I have secured in all the other subjects. Because of this particular non-uploading of the marks,
What was your field?
this is commerce, Your Lordship.
Commerce field.
Commerce. Your Lordship may come to annexure E, page 31.
So should it not be relevant to others also?
It may be because some are, yes, all are in commerce. If Your Lordship sees, business studies 2 persons, accountancy 1, and economics 1. So four persons, candidates were affected by this thing, but Your Lordship is, before Your Lordship, only 1 person is there, one
Okay.
of the candidate.
Hmm. So main thing is just to act on this, isn't it?
Yes.
They say that we have, see, there are, one thing is they have not uploaded. Second thing is, it was shown absent. Somewhere I've seen that, absent.
That is absent because of non-uploading that internal
see.
marks. Because when the chart was sent, this was not uploaded, so it was
When-
detected as if he was absent.
When there are no marks, that means he was not
It is
there, absent.
But
Okay.
in fact, he was present and he had secured 20 marks, Your Lordship.
Okay.
And in fact, the last order, Your Lordship will find, there was an internal, instruction was received, which is on record, Your Lordship, in the last occasion.
What instructions?
this letter, they had, it was kept on record
No, regarding what?
with regard to the they had been directed to keep one or two seat
Okay.
vacant.
That is there, I think, the
That is
order
there.
also.
But after that, no action is taken, your lordship.
My lord, before my lord,
Why can't you upload it?
my lord, this, because of my lord, this is the guideline SOP, my lord, issued on my lord.
Guideline number, show me,
Yes, my lord, I have.
number.
Number ASSEB/DIV dash 2.
No, not memo number, paragraph number.
Yes, my lord.
Which particular
Which particular?
Yes, my lord.
guidelines is preventing you from uploading it?
At clause, my lord, 10, my lord.
Read, please read.
Yes, my lord. Head of the institution and internal examiner will jointly enter the secured marks into the online portal. Before entering the marks into the portal, head of the institution, internal examiner, both will cross-verify the roll and number-wise marks carefully. Please note, marks once submitted in the portal cannot be edited. Printed marks file will have to be uploaded in the portal duly signed by the internal examiner, external examiner, and head of the institution for completing the process. Then, my lord, 11, my lord. There will be no separate online portal to mark attendance in practical project examinations. Head of the institutions and internal examiner will mark the candidates as absent in the mark entry portal for absentee students. Once submitted, there will be no scope for editing present absent status of the candidates, my lord. This is clearly stated, my lord, in the guidelines SOP, my lord.
These guidelines are there to
And my lord,
to
this
guide you. But in case of such kind of difficulty,
yes, my lord.
which is genuine and bona fide,
And my lord,
why not correction is
my
not
lord,
possible?
if one candidate allowed, my lord, then numbers of candidates will approach, my lord. And my lord, I have provided.
So that is why you have to be careful.
My lord,
Both institutions.
I'm on behalf of the GC college.
Hmm.
Where we have said that is our inadvertent mistake.
Hmm.
Therefore, my lord, we have corrected it and we have requested the authority to make such correction. And in view of that, this honorable court passed an order so that he can sit in the interview. It is 22nd, no? 22nd. Otherwise, my lord, he cannot sit. He will lose 1 year academic year.
22nd.
22nd year.
In that last, there is a chart they have shown the time schedule they have given, your lordship.
22nd is Sunday. Sunday.
No, not 22nd, 20th.
Registration started from 19th June, my lord. Then 20th. 21st, 23rd.
The instruction on the last occasion they had filed. There in the second page, a chart has been given, your lord. Today, 19th new applicants thing can be uploaded, your lordship, it is there. Registration and application submission in this. So if they make the correction, I can make that.
Sport admission is on 20th, 21st, 23rd, and 24th June.
Yes, sir.
19th June is registration and application submission in Samarth portal for new applicants.
The career of the student due none of his fault, he secured the highest mark permissible in the practical. 20 marks was the maximum and he has secured the maximum. And because of the authorities' fault, now he has to lose a year, your lordship.
So what can be done now?
Lordship,
My lord,
Well, in the course of day, they may be directed to make it okay because already your lordship has passed an order. And I do not know what is the supervening impossibility.
My lord, then my lord, matter may be fixed on tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow for what?
Tomorrow.
Admission will finish tomorrow today.
Yeah, that is.
No, my lord, one vacant.
The time bound
It is
program
available.
is not up to the authority. The lordships have already indicated with utmost importance.
We'll record your submission, but direct you to make the correction.
My lord,
What
tomorrow-
else can be done?
my lord,
Hmm?
tomorrow, my lord, my.
Tomorrow, what will happen tomorrow? Why do you want it tomorrow?
And my lord, the cert provided by the school authority, my lord, kindly for a moment, my lord,
Chart.
produce, my lord.
This chart.
Yes, my lord. On next page, my lord,
Hmm.
at serial number 91, my lord. Next page, serial number 91.
91.
This is the roll number of the petitioner,
Hmm.
petitioners, my lord. 049280 public 2023-24. Here, my lord, marks obtained absent. And below, my lord, note,
Hmm.
kindly peruse note, my lord.
Hmm?
Number 1, marks submitted in the portal will be considered for result calculation. Number 2, upload the verified and signed printed marks file in the practical mark entry portal for completing the process of mark entry. And I certified that the information provided above is authentic. I shall remain responsible if it is found to be false or misleading. Here, my lord, signature of internal examination, and on the right hand side, signature of head of the institution with seal. And this was submitted on 8/2/2025.
Subsequently thereto, this admission has been given by
After
the
declaration of
authorities.
the declaration of the result, my lord, after then they, my lord, communicate this.
How did this happen otherwise, Mr. Datta?
Yes, but
How did it happen otherwise? The marking of absent.
These are the past affairs, my lord. They're required to correct it. Because we have already requested them, as the lordship has seen at page
No, no,
33.
my question was different. I said that how did this happen?
Well,
How it was missed out?
It was mistake on our part, my lord. We ought to have given him 20 marks.
Hmm.
Somehow there was some mistake.
Hmm.
So therefore, when we realized it, we have informed to the authority, to the chairman of some state school education board. We have very specifically written them. I'm writing this application to bring to your kind attention that the internal assessment marks of the following 4 students of HSL final year examination 2025 were inadvertently not entered during the submission process due to certain administrative shortcomings. So we just requested them to make it okay. Regarding other 3 students, my lord, they haven't suffered because they have enough marks, they have got through in the examination. So this is the person, because of this 20 less marks, my lord, he could not get through. So that was totally our mistake, and therefore we requested them to make it correct. They could have done without the intervention of the court also, but they did not do it. And now, even, my lord, your lordships entered into the matter, your lordship requested them. Even then, they are giving some causes, which is, my lord, quite unnecessary, and they want to fight against this poor chair.
I'm fighting against the system, your lordship, means not my fault, the whole system, internal thing, but I had appeared, even in that letter, your lordship will find, written by the college authority to the higher education, Annexure G, they had enclosed the attendance sheet of mine in page 34 and 35, where my submission in 34, my roll number is from the top, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, I think, your lordship. Kishore Das, I have submitted my practicals in page 34. The chart given by the college authority in support of their letter addressing the issue of
What is page 34?
Page 34 is the chart whereby how the practical things are at this. I have to submit a theory and I have to appear in a viva. This is the theory I had submitted in serial number 6 in the roll number. My roll number is 344, 30044, where Kishore Das is there. It is in the last column, it is shown as submitted. Thereafter, your lordship will, if you're kind enough to come to page 35, in the second, there are 3 series of roll numbers. In the second series, which starts from 339, from the top, the 6th line is the thing is the petitioner's number.
20 marks.
20 marks. So this is the practical thing. So these were in support of that particular letter they have college authority had requested, and this was done quite long back, your lordship, on 9/5/25. So they were in the knowledge about this happening, your lordship.
Your lordship can, under these circumstances, can call the chairman at 2 p.m. my lord. Let him explain what is the great very reason that it cannot be corrected. Because they are playing with the student, my lord. This much I can say, because the college authority is requesting them. It is the fault of the college authority. And even then, my lord, they are not doing anything.
Lordship, operating procedure is a thing to facilitate a student's career. It cannot be to curtail his right when he is not at fault, your lordship. It is only to guideline the administration to fulfill a particular streamline, how to proceed. Now here is they're using that thing which is used, has been formulated to facilitate the students' admission, is being curtailed by this. This cannot be a rigid thing, your lordship, because the fault is not mine, your lordship.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2, isn't
Yes.
it? Mr. Counsel, what do you say?
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is a notification and they provided their cert, my lord, with other students also, my lord. Now after declaration of result, they are saying that he was present, my lord.
All right, you made your submission. Let me pass the order. We'll dispose it off. Heard Mr.
A. Biswas.
A. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Datta, learned senior counsel, assisted by Ms. K. Bora.
S. Mushari.
S. Musari for respondent number
3.
3. And Mr.
DK Roy.
They were not
DK Roy.
specifically made a party, but your lordship had made them a party subsequently.
D.K. Roy. Learned counsel for respondent number 2. And as Mr. S. Buya. Learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department. For respondent number 1. Then what about number 4, controller of examination? Any counsel?
I am appearing. 4 also.
Okay, Mr. Roy will be for 2 and 4. Okay. Stop having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner. The petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para. Facts of the case have been briefly recorded. By this court on 6/6/2025. And the same is abstracted hereunder for brevity. Please abstract. Order dated 6/6/25. Next para. Thereafter, when the matter was listed on 10/6/2025, Mr. S. Buya, learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department, placed written instructions dated 9/6/2025 before this court, which is a suggestion that one seat in the GC college for the candidate in question may be kept vacant, subject to the outcome of the results. Top, it was accordingly directed that one seat be kept vacant. Stop further. This court directed the respondent number 2, that is the Assam State School Education Board, bracket Division 2, to upload the correct results with utmost urgency, and also directed the college authorities to take consequential action so that the candidate in question does not lose a year. Stop. Accordingly, the matter was directed to be listed on 19/6/2025, that is today. Mr. D.K. Roy, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2, by producing a notification dated 16/12/2024, which is the guidelines for practical and project examinations of HS Final Examination -2025, submits that the standard operating procedure, bracket SOP, has been clearly provided by the said notification, wherein at clause 10, it is provided that the head of the institution and internal examiner will jointly enter the marks secured into the online portal. Stop. Before entering the marks into the portal, comma, head of the institution and internal examiner both will cross-verify the roll and number-wise marks carefully. Stop. It is to be noted that marks once submitted in the portal cannot be edited. Stop. Printed marks dash foil, FOIL, will have to be uploaded in the portal, duly signed by internal examiner, comma, external examiner and head of institution for completing the process. Stop. By further referring to clause 11, the learned counsel submits that no separate online portal to mark attendance in practical / project examinations is permissible. Stop. Head of the institution and internal examiner will mark the candidates as absent in the mark entry portal for absentee students. And once submitted, comma, there will be no scope for editing the status of the candidates. To stop, the learned counsel therefore submits that since what was submitted to the respondent number 2 was that the petitioner at serial number 91, having been marked as absent, there was no scope for entering or editing his status in the portal in view of the guidelines provided in this regard. Next para, Mr. S. Datta, learned senior counsel. on the other hand, submits that, in fact, it was purely due to oversight on the part of the college that the petitioner has been marked as absent. Stop. He submits that the petitioner had otherwise scored 20 marks. What is this subject in Viva?
Viva business studies, Viva,
Business studies.
internal marks,
Has-
internal assessment. Yeah.
Had scored 20 marks in the internal assessment for business studies.
Yes.
Under roll number 30044. Stop. Having noticed the error committed, the college authorities immediately wrote to the respondent number 2 on 9/5/2025, informing the state authority that it was purely due to oversight that the marks obtained by the petitioner was not reflected, and that the internal marks may be updated in the official records. Next para. On the last court date, notice dated 3/6/2025, issued by the Director of Higher Education, Assam, had been produced before the court, wherein the timeline for what are these abbreviations? FYUGP, FYM, YIMP, abbreviation.
Timeline for FYU.
Okay, please write as it is. The timeline for, in bold letters, okay? FYUGP / FYIMP / FYUPGP admission for 2025-26 for non-CUET in the state of Assam through the Assam State Higher Education Admission Portal (SAMARTH) in bold. I repeat, SAMARTH, Samarth, has been modified and rescheduled in the chart provided in the notice. The date for registration and application submission in Samarth portal for new applicants has been shown as 19 June 2025. Further, for spot admission, the dates have been fixed as 20, 21, 23rd and 24th June 2025. The first semester classes is due to commence from 1st August 2025. Next para, I have considered the submissions made by the learned counsels for the rival parties. From a perusal of the records available, it is seen that it is apparent that it was due to certain administrative shortcomings on the part of the college authorities that the internal marks obtained by the petitioner in business studies had not been furnished, thereby resulting in the marking of the petitioner as absent for the said assessment. The college authorities have also admitted their shortcomings and had written to the respondent number 2, requesting necessary corrections. To stop. On the other hand, the learned counsel for respondent number 2 has referred to the guidelines for practical and project examinations of HS Final Examinations 2025. To stop. It is true that such guidelines are necessary for effective management of the various roles to be played by those involved in the examination process. Stop. However, when certain omission has been made for bona fide reasons, the same cannot be overlooked, particularly when not rectified. It would mean that the student concerned would end up losing 1 year of his academic pursuit. Stop. Stop. Having regard to the same, this court is of the considered view that the omission that has happened requires to be rectified immediately. Having regard to the timeline which has been provided as per the notice dated 3/6/2025. Stop. Accordingly, the respondent number 2 is directed to make or upload the marks obtained by the petitioner in the portal immediately, so that the petitioner can take the admission in the subject which he or she decides to pursue. He or she, he desires to pursue. With the above observations and direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. Anything else required?
This order may not be precedent to other candidates.
Of course. Before parting with the records, there are 4 remaining persons. What will happen
Yes,
this?
there are 4 other persons.
They are not affected, sir, because they have sufficient marks.
3 other persons.
Therefore, they are not before your lordship.
No,
I
there is some
cannot comment.
apprehension on the part of this Mr. Roy. Should we not address that? Otherwise, it will mean a closure to others.
Yes, my lord.
Before parting with the records, it is seen that apart from the petitioner, where is that?
Annexure G, page 33.
There are 3 other candidates who has been shown to be absent despite having scored marks such as 16 or 19 marks. But why should we go for that?
That is because I cannot comment upon the thing, Your Lordship.
Then you cancel this part. It is, however, made clear that this order shall not be treated as a precedent.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
All right.
Obliged.
Your Lordship, a copy, if I may request, a copy may be furnished so that he can do it, Your Lordship, because they will say that the certified copy was not received by them. If I may request Your Lordship to provide.
A copy of the order be furnished to Mr. Roy during the course of the day
Yes,
for
Your
doing the needful.
Highly obliged.
Mm.
May it please your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
But the issue is not a big one, but yet I have to rush to the court because of the coercive actions taken by the ESI corporate. My lord, we are a school in North Guwahati, distance, just north bank of this Brahmaputra river. And the name of our school is Milord Sankardev Shishu Niketan, North Guwahati. We are registered under the Sishu Shiksha Samiti Assam. And the registration certificate is at page 20. And the society registration certificate is page 21. And till 23, there are dice coach and all. My lord, the ESI Corporation, Employee State Corporation, Employee State Insurance Corporation, we come under that organization, and we have to have, you have to contribute subscription from the employers and from the employees. So in 2020, my lord, your lordship can see at page 24.
Yes, 24.
This is the first notice after opening an ESI account against the name of our institute.
Yes. What is this ESI?
Employee State Insurance under the Employee State Insurance Act 1948.
What is the purpose?
They take contributions from the employers and employees both, and they provide medical assistance, medical insurance to all the employees under a particular employment.
So in your school, how many
Our school,
employees?
it comes under, there is no dispute on
How
it.
many employees do you have? 45,
We have at
50?
present 54 below.
54.
Yes. If
So,
it's more than 6, then
once you are registered under this scheme act,
yeah, we have to contribute.
so you'll contribute, employees also will contribute.
Yes, yes.
Anybody giving a matching share?
Pardon?
Employer will get matching, will give matching share?
Yes, yes, they also give shares. That is not a dispute. We are continuing with the account.
No, I'm just asking you how it works, this ESI.
Pardon, my lord.
How does it work?
My lord, employees and employer both contributes to the
Okay, they both
account
will,
of the employees.
they'll,
If anybody falls sick
okay,
or injured during the employment,
employee will have an account.
yes,
Or,
sir.
or one account.
One account in the name of the institution.
One account in the name of the institution.
They
And
the list of employees.
employee will contribute. Employer also will contribute.
Then the contribution deposited
Then-
in the as a premium to the corporation.
Any benefit?
Yes, benefit is that the ESI hospitals are there. If anybody falls sick, my lord, then they go to the hospital, ESI hospital for treatment free of cost.
This is
Benefit-
purely medical. Only for medical.
Only for medical.
Employees state insurance.
State insurance company is a central government organization.
No, it's only for medical.
Yes, but benefits, well, some other benefits are also
Like
there.
what?
In case, suppose in factories, if somebody injured and got permanently disabled,
They will
also
compensate.
Being compensated
They'll be compensated from
Yeah.
that fund.
from that fund.
I see.
The
So you have been given one account number.
Account number.
And that account was not operated,
I was operating.
not operated. The first account.
No, that first account, we do not know about that account.
How come you do not know it?
No, my lord, that is why I'm coming to this, my lord.
So
that-
later on, you got the second account that was operated.
So the mistake crept in.
Then it was operated. But then the insurance people say that
Offered, my lord.
there are some baki.
Bakija case. Recovery.
There are some amount which is not paid by you. So they said you pay now.
Let me, your lordship, allow me to.
So question is, how did it happen like that?
No, my lord, what happened? This is a school initially operated by a small local committee. There was a post call in the management committee. There was a post call treasurer. I have also made him a party here. He knows about this first opening, and he did not submit it to us. This is in 2018, the first account. I would have come to that also. The first account that was opened, just day before yesterday, I got a copy of that first opening letter. The similar letter that I am showing to your lordship at page 24. I have brought this letter day before yesterday. They have given it to me. This was opened in 20.
Is there a standing counsel?
No, my lord, they do
No.
not have.
Okay.
My brother is for the
Union of India.
Union of India.
Union of India. What is your role?
The formal person. Well, kindly appreciate. This account was, account was opened in 22nd September 2018. And the second account, and as your lordship can see, the page
No,
24.
have you not stated in your writ petition? You must have stated somewhere.
I have stated everywhere that this first notification was never served upon us. I have stated in all
Where?
paragraphs. But let me explain the facts first, my lord. This page 24 letter, my lord, my lord, this page 24 letter dated 6/3/2020, my lord. From this date onwards, we are operating and we have deposited every subscription. There is no dues, nothing. But for that first account, this letter I got day before yesterday. From that, the previous treasurer of the school.
Did you get it?
The previous treasurer, who is the respondent herein.
So you catch him?
No, my lord, kindly explain. I will catch him. That is why I have made him a party. Now, what we offered to the corporation is that we are not defying anything. We will pay from 2018 itself. No problem. But that would be unfair because of the fact that in first place, my lord will appreciate for a while. In first place, they ought not to have issued the second one. They should have pursued the first one. There are provisions in the act, my lord. I can show to your lordship. There are provisions in the act. My lord, the only thing they have, my lord, what my respectful submission is, they have attached both the bank accounts. We have not been able to pay the salaries and pay electricity bills and bank accounts. We have not been able to operate our bus, school bus, everything, my lord. We have 771 students, my lord. I have given. Pardon? As bank authority told us, we have not received any notice. Bank authority told us that they have attached the order on 7th of May this year. Recovery officer attached 2 accounts. My lord, at page 96, if or lordship, there are 2 bank accounts. Lordship allow us to operate 1 bank account will suffice, my lord. And our proposal, my lordship, reflect in today's order that from the date of 2018, by 22 September 2018, till, my lord, till 6/3/2020, this period will regularize by paying the premium. But our sincere, my lord, prayer, my lord, if they can excuse the interest part, my lord, or the penalty part.
That is for them to decide.
They will decide, my lord. But lordship will reflect in today's order that we are ready to do this, and we have represented ourselves with this proposal, but they denied. That is why in that circumstance we have come to, because there is no point and there, it cannot be legally allowed to have two accounts against the same institute and against the same employees. That cannot be allowed to be operated. Legally, it is not permissible. This is merely an error somewhere or some mistaken, maybe on my side, maybe on their side. Then we have proposed with a written thing that give us time, we'll pay this. Just you forego the interest part or any penalty. We are ready to pay the premium from March 2020, sorry, September 2018 to February 2018, 20 million. We are ready to pay that. If they remove the attachment, we can pay by tomorrow even. Why not make total 50? We have given a list of the employees. Pardon me, Lord. My lord, maybe. No, my lord, we have 46 teaching staff and 11 non-teaching staff. My lord. Lordship may kindly come to page 90, 190, Annexure 13, my lord. There is a list of our teaching staffs. Thereafter, my lord, page 92 is the non-teaching staff. These are the expenses we need to incur every month, my lord. My lord, for 46 teaching staff, for which we need a salary amount of rupees 5,32,020 rupees for salary, 532,020. Then, my lord, non-teaching staff is 11, my lord. 11 non-teaching. For them, we need 82,532 rupees salary. 532 salary per month for this non-teaching staffs, and miscellaneous expenses like fuel for bus, school bus, electricity, monthly water supply, office maintenance. We need around 86,000 rupees. Two, my lord.
Only two.
Only two.
Both are attached.
Both are attached.
Should we not issue notice at this stage first? Let them come.
Definitely, we should
Let them come.
No, my lord.
And on the interim also.
My lord, the school will be come to a halt, stand still, my lord. The exams are going on.
No, when was the attachment held?
In May, my lord. And we did not come to know.
When did you come to know?
We came to know on 10th or 11th May. Then we have communicated with the departments, corporations for some negotiation.
Okay, please write. Heard Mr. A. Chamwal, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is a private school by the name and style of, within inverted comma, Shankar Dev Shishu Niketan, North Guwahati. And they have two employee state insurance corporation account codes, namely code number 43000111510001 and code number 43000135 then 4 zeros, okay? 00001301.
Last four digits are same, kindly see. This is also creating confusion.
Full stop. In respect of the first account code, the petitioner school was not aware of about the same,
Man,
although it was furnished to them way back in the year 2018.
man.
Stop. The school management committee had a treasurer named Panindra Kumar Bujar Barua, who during his tenure did not inform the authorities concerned about the account code allotted by the ESIC. Stop. Subsequently, in the month of March 2020, the ESIC issued the second code numbers to the petitioner school, and the petitioner has been depositing all the required contributions as per the ESIC norms. Then where is the impugned letter?
Well, the impugned letter, it
not
starts
there.
on page 81, my lord.
81. How many letters are there?
Well, page 81 is the first order. Thereafter, it was referred to the recovery officer, page 83.
81. What is 81 about?
Pardon?
What is 81 regarding?
81 regarding the order passed by the authorized officer for non-payment of contribution. And we were directed to pay the amount. And we are unaware about all these proceedings.
5 lakhs.
Pardon?
5 lakhs.
5
5 lakhs out.
5 lakhs. Yeah. We did not know.
Next para.
5,55,209.
The petitioner school on 5/7/2024 no, please rewrite again. The petitioner school no, cancel again, okay? According to the petitioner school, they suddenly received an order under section 45-A of the ESI Act dated 5/7/2024.
Sorry, it's not be factually correct. This order was not served on us. Had it been served, we would have gone immediately.
Oh, it was not received
No,
by
it
you.
was not served. That is the problem. This served
Then
notice is this.
from where did you get it?
Well, the notice which was served on us,
Yes, which is that?
that is at page 85. This was also not served. We went and we collected.
Then how did you come to know? Then you tell me.
My lord, we went to my person, my school's functionaries, clerk went to the ESI office for deposition of the premium. Then somebody told that against your school, my school, there is a proceeding pending and recovery officer will attach my bank account. Then I made the recovery officer my agent.
Okay, cancel that paragraph. Huh?
Then we have been given this.
Next para. According to the petitioner school, when the authorized person to deposit the ESI contribution went to the office for making the contribution against the second code, he was informed that there were certain pending dues of the school and that the school will be receiving notice in that regard. Stop. Accordingly, the person concerned collected
page 85.
The dues to be paid by the petitioner school amounting to rupees 7,93,413.
My notice dated 24/2/25.
Yes.
It's 24/2, isn't it?
Yes,
Which
The-
was mentioned in the notice dated 24/2/2025, bracket annexure 8. Stop. According to the petitioner school, it was only then that they came to know about the previous code issued to the school and for which no such contribution was made. Where is the part of your bargain which you have offered?
that is at 14/5, my lord, page 86, my lord. We
It-
represented our case, we filed our representation. Before we filed the representation, they have already attached the bank account. Our representation page 86, 87, 88, 89.
Your representation. How many representations?
My lord, we have given to one assistant director, one to recovery officer, and another to recovery officer. Then, my lord, again to the assistant director. Two letters to recovery officer for reopening of 2 accounts. Bank accounts.
Despite the representations submitted by the petitioner school, the EIC,
Yes,
ESS,
regional office Guwahati.
the ESIC regional office Guwahati had informed the which bank?
My lord,
Which bank?
my lord, Indian Bank and State Bank of India. Page 95 and 96. Bank details, my lord.
The bank authorities where the petitioner school has an account, that is the State Bank of India, Abhoyapur branch, North Guwahati, and Indian Bank North Guwahati branch, to freeze their accounts. Stop. Accordingly, the 2 bank accounts has been frozen. Stop. Mr. H. Amol, learned counsel, submits that the school has 46 teaching staff and 11 non-teaching staff. To stop, the school has to pay a sum of rupees 5,32,020 per month as the salary of the teaching staff and a sum of rupees 82,532 as the salary of the non-teaching staff. To stop, besides these, THESE, there are miscellaneous expenses to be made every month, which roughly comes to about 86,000. Stop. Since the
school is having 721 students. my lord.
school is having 721
21,
students
page 12.
currently. If the 2 bank accounts, which are the only bank accounts held by the school, is frozen, not only the school authorities, but the students would suffer. The Learned Counsel therefore prays for an interim order for releasing the bank accounts, for unfreezing the bank accounts. Next para, having regard to the projection made, that notice of motion be issued. returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
Yes, what I tell you.
P.S. Bhattacharya, learned CGC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Petitioner to furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to learned CGC during the course of the day. Stop petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the remaining respondents by registered post with AD due within 3 working days. Next para, having regard to the projection made by the petitioner.
Indian penal. 96. Must be direction to be to the recovery officer, not to the bank. Bank has not frozen us. It is the recovery officer who frozen the, passed the order. Yes. Yeah, he did not inform us.
Party,
Yes, yes. Recovery
number,
officer, I'm telling.
respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
And the recovery officer, bracket respondent number 4, shall take up the matter with the Indian Bank North Guwahati branch immediately for unfreezing the bank account of the school. Why don't you take steps also by way of Dasti?
Just yes, ready, my lord.
Then you add one more line, okay? That's steps. Additionally, the petitioner is permitted to serve notice to the respondent numbers 2, 3, 4, and 5 by way of Dasti through the registry of this court within 10 days. Full stop. Thereafter, the petitioner shall file an affidavit as proof of service.
My lord, we reflect this that we are ready for payment of the contribution for this period. My lord.
Where is that? Where is that?
Pardon me, lord. That first account was opened on 22nd.
No, where have you stated that?
My lord, page 15, paragraph 13, Roman 4.
Yes.
18 months. How do you say 18 months?
My lord, the first one is opened in September 18.
Ah.
The second one was opened on March 18, March 20. So in between there is 18 months.
In second one is in which year?
2020.
So between the first and the second month, second one, there are gap of 18 months.
We are ready to pay that amount.
Yes, but. Yes, but.
Provided they, my lord, we sincerely pray, my lord, that if they.
Why don't we direct you to pay then?
My lord, they are not accepting now. They want.
They want with interest.
They wanted interest till today from 18.
Ah.
So there is no point. We should not pay or need not to pay for 2 accounts against the same employees by the same employer. We prayed that March both the accounts and the remaining, the previous period, we are ready to pay.
Next para, it is also reflected herein that according to the petitioner, they are ready to pay the required deposits for 18 months interregnum between the two account
Out of which one first
account
one,
code that has been issued to them in the year 2018 and
2020.
2020. Without interest. All right. Since students are involved, that's why
Yes, my lord.
court is considered. Otherwise, it is difficult situation.
And I'm deeply obliged.
All right. Yeah, list again after 4 weeks.
Lordship may take up item number 23 and 28 together, your lordship, contempt arising out of the same order.
Both are contempt.
What contempt, lord?
Give me 28 also.
If lordship is pleased to go to the last order, your lordship, and the respondent authorities were directed to produce instruction, lordship.
How come there are two contempt petitions arising out of the same
Separate
order?
petitioner. Order is same, sir, lordship. One similar
Step-
order.
separate
covered many
petitioner.
cases. Separate petition.
Just show me the order.
Lordship will,
Page-
page 37, your lordship.
37 in item 23,
23, your lordship.
page 37.
Lordship. Paragraph 19.
Please read.
Paragraph 19.
You may read it.
I mean it, lordship. Taking into account the same, the court therefore disposes of the instant batch of writ petitions with a direction to the concerned respondent authorities, more particularly the Director of Secondary Education Department, to consider the case of the petitioner for provincialization of the services as teachers and or tutors by making necessary verification in terms of Section 4 of the Act of 2017, and without insisting upon their names being captured in the Dice Code of 2009 to 10 or prior thereto. This exercise must be completed within 6 months from the date a certified copy of the judgment is served upon a director of secondary education. We have made the
Okay.
necessary, we have submitted a necessary representation to the
Okay.
director. They have received the
Now-
same, and despite multiple reminders, lordship, the respondent authorities are yet to take a decision in this regard, your lordship.
So how many respondents are there?
Only one, lordship, sole respondent,
Director,
lordship.
Director of
Counsel,
Secondary Education.
lordship.
Now he is represented by Mr.
She.
U. Sharma. She.
See, the she. So
Who
lordship,
represents her?
represented by Mr. U. Sharma. On the last day he appeared, lordship.
He was there in the last day.
Mr. U. Sharma.
But then there are other names also.
Lordship.
D. Saikia and SMT Christie.
Assembly is still. I just called.
You are there, Mr.
Okay.
Sharma.
He was to obtain instruction regarding this, lordship.
What is that?
The instruction, last order will reflect, lordship. Order dated 11/6/2025, lordship. As prayed for by Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel for the sole respondent, lists this matter again on 19th of June 2025, on which date he shall receive necessary instructions in the matter and apprise this court with regard to the status of compliance of the directions passed by this court by the order dated 12/4/2023 in WBC 7026 of 2021.
Yes, what is it?
Sometime, my lord, sometime maybe granted, I may call to the department whether there is any order.
Okay, we'll pass it over. You will have it at 2.
At 2 and
At 2.
Yes.
You get some instructions.
Lordship.
There are two matters, item
Lordship.
23 and 28.
28.
Okay, these two matters, two. Instruction is how have you complied with the orders or not?
Yes.
All right.
And
Yes. Mr. Will.
Mine is 84.
My lord, in this matter, I'm appearing for, and 29 I'm appearing for respond number 2. In fact, my lord, respond number 1, I supposed to file their wakalatama. They haven't been represented, so I have been asked to convey that to the court. Some time may be given that.
You are appearing for
I'm appearing for respond number 2, ma'am.
2.
Miss S. Chutia will be filing her wakalatama for respond number 1. Respond number 2 and 3 have been filed.
2 and 3 is filed.
3 has filed wakalatama. For 2 I have filed.
Hmm.
And my lord, 1 I think they will be filing. Miss S. Chutia.
Where is
So that
she? Where is
She is not, she couldn't make it to the court, my lord, some personal difficulty. So she, via telephone, she has instructed me to.
Mr. A. Fukan, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2. Submits that Ms. S. Chutia will be representing respondent number 1 and she'll be filing her wakalat number shortly.
Hold the 3 ke liye.
Mr. A. Chaliha appears for respondent number 1.
3, ma'am. 3.
3. Respondent number 3. As paid for by the learned counsels appearing for the parties. 2 weeks' time is granted for filing the show cause reply. This is the matter again after the ensuing vacation, summer vacation. None appears for the
Petition.
petitioner.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Lord, the other day, my learned friend was telling that main petition may be heard.
Huh?
Because they are neither willing to get the matter stayed. So they have given a reply.
Okay.
So my prayer is, if my learned friend agrees, we can hear the main appeal.
Sure.
If your lordship also agrees.
Mr. Chaudhary.
Also, we have this pleadings is complete, because we have filed the affidavit in opposition. And the IO also have filed our reply. So pleading is otherwise complete, but the thing is that this matter has been listed today in orders. So I think the lordship will be take up the matter for final disposal of the entire petition.
No, can it not be taken up even if it's listed in orders?
If your lordship pleases, your lordship has always the discretion to take it, my lord.
If your lordship pleases, then lordship can proceed with that.
Since there's some objection regarding the Miss case, IA. So instead of going into that nitty-gritty, why not we just take up the main matter?
Yes,
Definitely, lordship. You can finish it up, lordship.
Yes, you may start.
Yes, my lord. They have given a reply in the counter affidavit, my lord, that my client, I applied only for once, but I have proof that I have applied for 3 times. In 2012, in 2016, 2017. 2016 application, my lord, when my application was rejected, I complained to the ministry and the ministry stayed this recruitment for 2016. My lord, then again in 2017.
No, not like that. Let us, since we're hearing the main matter, you tell me who you are, what do you do, and since when you're working in that college or whoever institute. Okay.
Beg your pardon, my lord?
You start from the beginning.
Start from the beginning.
Not straight away to your application for the post. Yes.
I joined the institute in 2010, my lord, as associate professor directly.
2010.
Yes, my lord. And it is, they are saying that we.
NIT Silchar, isn't it?
NIT Silchar. In the affidavit reply,
Huh.
in paragraph. They are mentioning that I applied only for once.
Applied for what?
Once.
What?
Their main contention is that
You
I
applied for which post?
applied for the post of professor.
Professor.
First, it is assistant professor or lecturer, then
No, you joined in 2010,
as an associate professor.
associate professor.
Yes.
And this is on a fixed pay?
Milord,
Is it on a fixed pay contract basis or how?
it was fixed, regular basis. You come here, come over here.
It's a permanent.
It was in permanent position, Milord.
Permanent,
Yes, Milord.
regular pay scale.
Regular pay scale. Milord.
Okay. Then
Then, Milord.
associate professor in teaching what? Teaching what? In which subject?
Milord, mathematics, Department of Mathematics.
Mathematics.
Milord, I'm sorry, I'm slightly hard of hearing. So,
This also has to be increased, I think. Can you increase the volume a bit?
we paragraph only only once.
Yes, please continue.
Then in 2016, Milord, I was directed to come to Kolkata in connection with an interview in 2012. I was directed by the then director N.B. Deshpande to accompany him for a recruitment of lecturer.
See, whatever is written in the writ petition, stick to that.
Yes, I'm coming.
You don't have to ask your client everything.
Oh,
The story must be here only.
Sorry, Milord, so for the main petition, I'm exactly not prepared fully. So can it be fixed at 2? Milord.
Why at 2?
Getting thing organized.
All right, at 2 then.
Milord.
This will be at 2 after there are the 2 other matters at 2. After that, we'll take this up.
Milord.
Sorry, my lordship. In item 29, lordship, I was in under court lordship. Item 29, my name may kindly be shown lordship because otherwise. And subject to convenience after vacation, any fixed date may be given lordship. K. Majumdar lordship.
You take 29. What is the order? Okay. Cancel the first line. Then you write Mr. K. Majumdar.
Lordship, please.
Yes, for the petitioner. That much. Okay.
And after vacation, lordship, any fixed date because it's
No fixed date. They'll after vacation. We reflect your name. That's all.
March of lordship.
Yes. 5.
It's to non-releasing the special allowances to the petitioner. The last occasion, list of days has been short for me, in relation to date of amalgamation of the petitioner's schools.
How many petitioners are there?
7 petitioners are there.
All 7 schools,
3 schools, sir. Yeah.
3 schools.
Mr. Lordship, take note of my chronology, my lord.
3 schools and 7 petitioners.
My lord.
How is that?
My lord, so far, the serial number 1 of my index. Petitioner number 4 school was amalgamated on 22/9/2016, my lord. Again,
No,
my serial number.
Tell me before that,
My lord.
what is the matter regarding amalgamation?
No, my lord. Matter relates to my lord, non-release of the special allowances which has been given by the government to the graduate teachers, my lord.
To the graduate teacher.
Yes, my lord.
Then what is the amalgamation issue then?
No, my lord, last.
Not required.
Otherwise, my lord, not requirement, although I have mentioned, my lord, but last occasion it was sought for that, so for the chronological date, as regards to the, my lord, amalgamation may be submitted, my lord. So that.
Does it
that
have
can-
any relevance to the?
Yes, my lord. Lordship may take note of the page
No,
25.
tell me first of all, what is your prayer?
My prayer is to direction may be issued to the government to release the special allowances to the petitioners,
Special allowance.
special allowances of rupees 300 per month in terms of my lord notification dated 4/8/2018 at page 25.
Page 25.
My lord. This list of it has been, my lord, sought for because of the fact that the respondent has, my lord, taken the plea that we are not entitled because initially our appointment was at the ME school, my lord. So we are not entitled to, although our school has been amalgamated with the high school. That was the stand of the government, my lord. I have filed a rejoinder in that regard. So far, Lordship may take note of page 25, annexure B, my lord. May I read it out?
Yes. Read.
The government of Assam had constituted the anomaly committee under the chairmanship of Sri So by notification number so dated 18/5/2007. The anomaly committee submitted its report to the government on 31/12/2007. After careful consideration of the report of the anomaly committee, the government is pleased to allow the special allowances of rupees 300 per month to the graduate teachers of high schools, higher secondary schools against the grade pay of rupees 8,700 with immediate effect. Basing on this notification, I have claimed for the respondent authority to release the special allowances which has been given by the government. I have filed representation, all the people have filed representation, but that was.
Where is your representation?
Yes, fine.
Page.
Page, my lord, 30, my lord. That was also, my lord, forwarded, my lord. Page 30 is the representation of the petitioners, and page 33 is the, my lord, acknowledgement as receipt of regarding my representation. All the petitioners are graduate teachers, my lord. They are working in the high school, my lord. And so far, they are also drawing the grade pay of rupees 8,700 per month, my lord. And so far, their amalgamation part is concerned. That was much prior to the issuance of the notification dated 4/8/2018, my lord. So as per, my lord, that notification, that all the petitioners are entitled to receive the special allowances which has been provided to similarly situated person by the government, my lord.
So what happened to your representation?
That was accepted, page 33.
That you've already shown me.
That is pending before the respondent authority. No, my lord, positive response has been given by releasing the, my lord, due amount to the petitioners, my lord.
Submitted in the year 2020.
First,
So let them consider, Mr. U Sharma,
Yes, madam.
let it be considered within time frame.
In this regard, our stand is clear. In our affidavit, we have filed our affidavit, and my lord, page 36 and paragraph 5. It is stated that the petitioners were working initially in ME school and later on they are now working at the high school by virtue of amalgamation. As per Government Finance Department order so and so, dated 4th August 2018, the special allowance of rupees 300 per month is allowed to graduate teachers of high school, higher secondary schools against the grade pay of rupees 8,700 only. The said special allowance of rupees 300 is not extended to the teachers who were initially working in ME school and later on are working in high schools by virtue of amalgamation. In other words, there is no provision of a special allowance of rupees 300 to any teacher appointed against the sanctioned post of ME school. The special allowance is given only to the graduate teachers appointed against a sanctioned post of higher and higher secondary schools. As such, the petitioners are not entitled to special allowance of rupees 300 as paid for being initially appointed against the sanctioned post of ME schools.
So admittedly, the post sanction is a sanction against the ME school,
ME school, yes.
not sanction against the high school.
High school, yes.
Now, what is the idea behind this rupees 300? Why they're giving this 300? This is the recommendation of the anomaly committee.
Anomaly committee, yes.
Why do they have granted 300 rupees special allowance? What is the object behind? Reasons and object behind? Have you clarified that in your affidavit?
My lord, here in page 23, government agrees to allow grade pay of rupees 8,700 plus a special allowance of rupees 300 per month to such teachers.
From where you're reading?
Here, my
There is
lord,
a notification.
From where you're reading? From where
page
you're reading?
23, page 23.
Yes. Where?
Paragraph number 93, the anomaly committee recommended the grade pay of rupees 9,100 or a special allowance of rupees 400 per month to the graduate teachers working in higher secondary schools having requisite entry qualification prescribed under the relevant service rule. But their entry is ME school. Here, my lord, high and higher secondary school. Government agrees to allow grade pay of rupees 8,700 plus a special allowance of rupees 300 per month to such teachers.
So the bold one is the one which is government agrees.
Yes.
The one
the grade pay is 8,700 plus a special allowance of the 300 rupees.
see 9.3 is the pay anomaly committee's recommendation.
Yes.
9.3.
Yes.
And the one which is written in bold,
yes.
this is the acceptance of the government.
Government, yes.
Now you are also stressing on that entry qualification.
Entry qualification.
So what do you mean by that?
Entry qualification
At the time of entry,
service for high and higher secondary school.
at the time of entry,
But their appointment is initially in ME school.
no, I understand. See, if you don't have that qualification and you're at the entry level, then there's no question of appointing you.
Yes.
Supposing you are required to have master degree with BEd degree and all that.
Yes, yes.
If you don't have that, you cannot be appointed as a graduate teacher.
Yes.
I mean, as a graduate teacher in high school.
Yes.
Or higher secondary school. So it is not necessary to mention entry qualification. Why entry qualification is mentioned? Anyway, this is not what has been accepted. What is accepted is that government agrees
Yes.
to allow grade pay of 8,700 plus special allowance of 300 per month.
Yes.
to the graduate teachers. We are graduate teachers. We are allowing them, my lord, to draw the graduate scale, grade pay of rupees 8,700. The government has in one hand accepting our, my lord, status that we are the graduate teachers of the high school, my lord.
No, they're distinguishing you, saying that you have been amalgamated.
My lord, that's true, my lord. Prior to issuance of notification, our school was amalgamated, my lord. The notification has not differentiated our status, my lord. But you may take note again, take note of the notification 48/2000, my lord, 18, my lord.
Where? Page
Page 25, my lord.
20.
25, my lord. This is the notification basing on which the government has given the special allowance to other similarly situated person. But this notification are not differentiated my status with the others graduate teachers, my lord. My lord, this statement stated that graduate teachers working in high schools and high secondary schools drawing against the grade pay of rupees 8,700. I have fulfilled the all criteria, my lord. I am a graduate teacher number 1. I am working in a high school, my lord, number 2. And I am also drawing the grade pay of rupees 8,700.
What are you teaching? Which class are you teaching?
My lord, high school, my lord. Because I am, my lord, now working in a high school, my lord. I have to teach, my lord, up to class 10, my lord. Because it is, my school is amalgamated with the high school, my lord.
Your original school was what?
ME school, my lord.
ME school.
ME school.
So the present school that you are amalgamated with
High school.
does not have ME standard.
Well, ME standard is also there, my lord.
Also there.
Also there, but I have to teach not only to ME classes, my lord, up to my high school, my lord.
So it's a comprehensive school now.
Yes, my lord.
1 to 10. Class 1 to class 10. Comprehensive school.
My lord, here, one similarly situated, not exactly similar, but writ appeal was instituted. Here, order was passed on 8/8.
Writ appeal was instituted by against which order?
In our high court, my lord.
No, against which order in the writ petition?
Our writ petition.
Writ appeal straight away, you cannot file writ appeal like that.
Yes.
Against which order a writ appeal was filed? You have to start like that.
Yes. Regarding, my lord.
You cannot stay away that writ appeal was instituted straight away.
Yes.
Writ appeal means there was some order passed by the single judge.
Yes.
Correct. So where is that single judge order? What was the order?
Here, my lord, regarding the untrained graduate teacher or trained graduate teachers or untrained graduate teachers. So qualification regarding that, my lord.
That's different. Trained, untrained.
That is not connected with us.
How is it relevant to this case? Now, in this case, you are treating the petitioners who are graduate teachers who were working in the erstwhile middle school,
Yes.
ME school,
Yes.
subsequently amalgamated to the high school
High school.
as a different category. But for those graduate teachers who have been teaching all along in a high school or high secondary school,
But they are
you are giving them.
sanction for ME school only.
No, what that sanction post is relevant? How is it relevant now?
No, high school sanction post is totally different and ME school sanction post is different.
What about the grade pay? They are having the same grade pay.
Yes.
They're having the same grade pay. Post was sanctioned for particular teaching post in a particular school. But that particular school has now amalgamated into high school or high secondary school. Still, can you draw the distinction? Although you are amalgamated to this school now, school A.
Yes.
But you still have the characteristics of school B, which you have already left, and no, it does not exist anymore. So that is the thing which has been the treatment of which you are giving the petitioners. Whether that will be permissible.
So direction may be given to the director to file a fresh representation before the director by the petitioner, and accordingly the director will examine the matter and dispose of the matter within 2 months or 3 months. So
Can the director do that?
yes.
He's not the government.
No,
It has to be done by the government.
already, my lord, in 2020, my representation is pending, my lord.
Yes,
That was not
they have filed
considered
the
as a
representation before
This-
the inspector of school.
This pay anomaly concession has been given by the Secretary Government of Assam
Yes.
Finance Department.
Yes.
Director cannot do much. He may say that, they have got a good case and recommend it to the government. Nothing will happen. You represent whom? The director?
Secretary?
You represent the secretary also?
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
U. Sharma?
Yes. So they may file a fresh representation before the secretary and
We
secretary.
know your stand. And we know your stand also. Even then, you want the court to refer it to the government?
Yes, to examine the matter.
Right.
Examine the matter.
Yes.
Nothing will happen. Again, I have. to
Nothing
come
will
back.
happen, you come back.
Again, I have to come back. Because my lord, since 2020, my lord, my matter is.
So against that, my lord, they will
Specific,
pass
my lord.
reason order.
Specific, my lord.
Or speaking order will, they will pass.
Similarly situated persons are getting, but.
Against that representation, they will pass a reason order. Yes. Yes.
Because since 2002. So far, my lord, if you lordship may refer the matter, but so far my entertainment part is concerned, if it is clarified, my lord, then of course they will.
And moreover, this
Yes,
notification.
yes.
This notification.
Things they may consider also, who knows?
Yes.
They may consider also.
They will consider, provided. my lord,
So let us
issue of
dispose
the-
it off, okay? That in that manner.
And for my lord, this notification was issued by the finance department.
Correct,
Annexure 25,
correct.
page 25, Annexure B.
Government functionaries
Yes.
are invariably required to go through two channels
Channels, yes.
in other states also. One is the finance, the other one is the personal B department. You have personal B department. They have to give some clearance. Otherwise, each department will have their own method of doing it. It cannot be.
And here they have not made the party finance department.
It's okay, not required. Secretary will
Okay.
refer the matter to the finance department. See, we have a case now. We have a situation here. These two category of teachers are similar. So we recommend that they should be given similar benefit. Then finance will take a call.
Yes.
You are Mr.
M.K. Sharma. M.K. Sharma.
Heard Mr. M.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioners, is it?
Petitioners.
Petitioners. And Mr. U. Sharma, learned
Standing counsel for secondary education.
standing counsel, secondary education department, appearing for the
For 1, 2, and 3.
respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Also heard Mr. R. Boro, learned counsel, appearing for respondent number 4. Who is 4? AG Assam. Okay. Stop. Having regard to the nature of the grievance projected by the petitioners, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Stop. Next para. It is the case of the petitioners that they were working as graduate teachers in their respective schools until their school where they were working got amalgamated to the high school concerned. Full stop. The school in which petitioner numbers 1 and 2 were working got amalgamated with Siddhinath Vidya Mandir High School on 1/1/2018. White notification issued under memo number ASE 338/2017/PT-Roman 2/154. Full stop. The school in which the petitioner numbers 3, 5, 6, and 7 were working got amalgamated with Jawaharlal Nehru High Secondary School on 16/6/2017. White notification issued under memo number ASE 338/2017/469. Full stop. Likewise, comma, the school in which the petitioner number 4 was working got amalgamated with Puppar Gandhiji HE Vidyapith High School on 22/9/2016. White notification under memo number ASE 481/2016/17. Full stop. Next para. It so happened that the government of Assam in the finance open bracket pay research unit close bracket department white notification dated 4/8/2018 bracket annexure B upon careful consideration of the report submitted by the pay anomaly committee constituted by the government, decided to allow special allowance of rupees 300 per month to the graduate teachers of high schools oblique higher secondary schools against the grade pay of rupees 8700 with immediate effect. To stop. It is the case of the petitioners that the schools in which they were earlier working got amalgamated either to the high school or high secondary school after the notification dated, before the notification dated 4/8/2018, and they being graduate teachers having enjoying the grade pay of rupees 8700 are also entitled to get the special allowance of rupees 300 per month. Stop. In this regard, the petitioners submitted their representation. Where is that representation? Page
31. 30, starts from page 30, madam. Annexure D. 30.
31.
30, madam.
30. To the Inspector of Schools, Kamrup District Circle, bracket rural, and the state authority in turn forwarded the representation to the Director of Schools, Director of Secondary Education, Assam, on 1/9/2020. Stop. However, since the representation submitted by the petitioners have not been considered or disposed of, the petitioners are before this court. Full stop. Next para, Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, by referring to the affidavit in opposition filed by the Secondary Education Department, submits that the petitioners were initially working in ME school and later on have worked in the high school by virtue of amalgamation. Full stop. The special allowance is only meant for graduate teacher working in high school or high secondary school. Stop. Merely because the schools have been amalgamated to high school or high secondary school, the petitioners cannot have a claim for the special allowance. Full stop. He further submits that special allowance is given only to graduate teachers appointed against sanctioned post of high school or higher secondary schools, unlike the petitioners who have been appointed against the sanctioned post meant for middle schools. What is ME school? E stands for what?
Middle English.
English.
Mm.
I see. Full stop. Next para. From the rival contentions made by the parties, it is noticed that amalgamation of the school concerned happened in the year 2016, 17, and 18. And prior to the notification issued by the Finance Department on 4/8/2018, accepting the report submitted by the Pay Anomaly Committee, which was constituted by the government. Stop. Admittedly, the petitioners would have been appointed against the sanctioned post meant for Middle English School while they were working in the middle school concerned. But the state government has taken the policy decision to amalgamate the school, the middle schools, with that of high schools or higher secondary schools. Stop. After such amalgamation, the decision to give special allowance to graduate teachers in high schools or high secondary schools have been notified. If the stand of the state respondents, no, not state respondents, if the stand of the secondary education department is to be accepted, then it would mean that despite the amalgamation of the schools concerned, two categories of employees, no, two categories of graduate teachers are created by tracing back their respective origin so as to the graduate teachers who are working in the middle school before amalgamation. To stop such step prima facie appears to be in violative of the fundamental rights of the petitioners. Stop. Instead of taking a decision at this stage, this court is of the considered view that it would be better for the respondent authorities to have a relook into the matter in the background of the observations made herein above. To stop. Next para. The writ petition is therefore disposed of by directing the petitioners to file a concise representation before the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Secondary Education Department. Is he a party? Respondent number?
1.
Respondent number 1. Within a period of 15 days from today. Stop. Upon the filing of such representation, the Secretary, the respondent number 1 shall give due consideration of the same, and if necessary, by consulting all the other nodal departments that are required to be consulted, and take a concise and precise decision by way of a speaking order as expeditiously as possible and not later than the outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the representation. It is also observed herein that if the petitioners are still aggrieved by the order to be passed, it would be open for them to approach this court again. With the above observation and direction. Okay, I've already said that, this post. Okay.
My lord, the representation along with the certified copy of this order, my lord.
Obviously.
That will also go along with my representation.
Huh?
Because I have to forward that application so as to consider my case in terms of the observation given by the
Do I have to observe that? Not required.
No.
Certified copy you have to give.
Yes.
Because representation by itself you cannot give.
Yes.
Because authority will say you.
I have to submit, I will submit the same along with my representation.
All right.
All right, you know.
This was how.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, this is, I have filed in my interlocutory IA, my lord, that is for implement of parties, my lord, that IA may be taken up, my lord.
Impleadment.
Implement, my lord,
Whom do you want to implead?
Director of mission, my lord, SSA, Mission Director, SSA, my lord, Sabosiksha Assam, he has been implemented on page 6, my lord, para 4.
As respondent number?
Respondent number 10, my lord.
Why is he important?
My lord, some issues are related, my lord, as regards to this, my lord, some private responses name are not available in the 19 dice data, my lord. Thereby this, that record is required.
As respondent number 10.
Yes, respondent number 10, my lord.
Any objection?
No.
No objection. Heard, Mr.
BK Das.
BK Das, learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant stroke writ petitioner seeks impleadment of the director, the mission director,
Sabosiksha Abhijan Assam.
Sarva Siksha Abhiyan.
Assam.
Assam, you write AXOM.
Yes.
It's like that.
Yes. I have gone through, my lord. Director I have been charged.
As respondent number 10 in the writ petition. To stop, the learned counsel submits that impleadment of the said party is required for appropriate adjudication of the matter. To stop, Mr.
J.M. Gogoi.
J.M.
Gogoi.
Gogoi.
Gogoi. Respondent number 8 and 9.
Learned counsel appearing for respondent numbers
8 and 9.
8 and 9 has no objection to the prayer. Anybody else? Likewise, Miss N. Fukan, learned counsel appearing for Elementary Education Department has no objection.
My lord, PH Kumar for respondent number 7, my lord.
And
PH Kumar, my lord.
PH Kuar,
Yes, my lord.
learned counsel for respondent number 7 also submits that he has no objection
My lord.
if the application is allowed. Next para, upon perusal of the application and after hearing the parties, the impleadment of director so-and-so, give the full name, as respondent number 10 is hereby allowed. IS stands disposed of. Then in the main writ petition, please write, in view of the order passed today in IAC number 1972 of 2025, allowing the impleadment of director SSA, the petitioner shall file the amended post title in 2 sets before the registry of this court within 3 working days. And shall also supply the same to the learned counsels appearing for the opposite parties within a week. Next para, issue notice to the newly impleaded respondent number 10, returnable by 3 weeks. Any standing counsel?
My lord, SSA.
SSC.
SSA.
Who is the counsel, standing counsel?
Counsel.
P. Naik. Petitioner is permitted to serve notice to the respondent number 10 through its standing counsel, Mr. P. Nayak.
Name may be shown in the form.
So do we. So do we.
So we this.
Within a week. List the matter again after 3 weeks.
Lordship may fix a date, Lordship. Urgency is there, Lordship, because our salary has been stopped, Lordship.
Immediately
Okay.
after vacation, my lord.
List the matter again after.
Immediately
List the
after vacation.
matter again on 28/7,
Okay.
showing the name of the respective parties in the cost list.
Public.
Item 12 and 13, I am appearing for the respondent number 11 in item 12 and 13:10.
Yes.
We have already written a letter to my client for withdrawal from the case.
I see.
So I pray that it may come after some days so that he can engage some new.
You are in item 12 only.
No, both.
After
12 and
petition
13. 11, 12 and 13.
13 you are for?
For 13.
12 will be the-
No, no,
In item 13 you are for which respondent?
10.
Respondent number 10.
Yes.
And in the other case, respondent number 11.
Yes.
If you all agree, we'll adjourn it then.
After vacation.
All right, Mr. H.K. Sharma, learned counsel, submits that although they were appearing for respondent number 11 in WPC number 4702 of 2022
Yes.
and for respondent number 10 in WPC number 4715 of 2018, they have withdrawn their appearance by informing the party concerned. He therefore prays that the matter may be adjourned so that the respondent concerned can make alternative arrangement. The learned counsel appearings for the other parties have no objection to the prayer. In view of above, list these matters after the ensuing summer vacation.
I'm appearing for respondent 1 and 2, secondary education.
Miss So-and-so, learned standing counsel, secondary education department appears for the department. Yes.
For LP, standing counsel LP.
And Mr.
PP Datta.
P.P. Datta, learned standing counsel,
APSC.
APSC,
APS.
Public health.
appears for the commission. Yes. Any more names? 11. In which case? Okay, Mr. P. Hazarika, learned counsel appears for respondent number 11 in WPC 4715 of 2018.
Second case, I am appealing for responsibility. Simple.
And for 12 in the other case. Okay.
Deeply on this.
Element of Ahana, what's even last occasion? What's even given a direction to clarify these things regarding integrated course of BA, B.Ed and BSc B.Ed.
Is higher,
Department, it come under which department, madam? So.
it
at
is
least that
higher or
perspective-
elementary. Lordship, that's letter for 2 weeks time maybe granted lordship. Letter to elementary school education.
B.Ed will come under what?
Well, integrated, well, BA, B.Ed and BSc B.Ed.
Lordship, 5-6 order, lordship.
B.A. B.Ed.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship.
Integrated.
And-
Fi-
Lordship, 5-6 order is lordship, then 5 order dated 5-6 lordship.
Yes, it's here before me. B.A. B.Ed and B.Sc.
B.Ed.
Huh?
BSc B.Ed and BA B.Ed, right?
It's a
BSc
integrated
B.Ed.
course.
Whether
are-
they will be,
These are integrated course of 5 years, my lord. So government pilot, they insist that earlier, well, there was a well, elementary was comes under the, for so far the B.Ed is concerned, it was come under the elementary earlier.
Hmm.
Now, whenever well, it's come under BA B.Ed and BSc B.Ed, but now government saying that its part also come under the higher education. So in that respect, Lordship has given a direction to the standing council to obtain the instruction actually under which
Department
purview
lordship.
this department has come. my lord.
what are the two departments? One is higher education,
One
One
is
is higher education and another is elementary. lordship.
elementary. So
Elementary.
what is your instruction?
That's
So with regard, well, secretary has explained.
the department wrote a letter to the this school education lordship, the elementary lordship. And to
Department has written to you, not to the court. So you tell me, why every time you give me a letter and ask me to read it?
Lordship, one thing, the department wrote to letter to elementary education department, school education. That's also.
See, another letter.
The communication lordship. This is the.
Whole day I'll start reading your letter.
No,
only.
no. Because
Tell me.
the issue is.
You didn't tell me.
The issue is that who is the appropriate authority? They cannot decide now that communicate to the elementary education lordship. Higher education department communicate to the elementary.
So they're also confused.
Yes,
They are also confused.
that's why it's, some time is required lordship.
Everyone is confused now.
Because BA and BA is for higher and BA in elementary. This is integrated course lordship.
But I don't know, my lord, actually, my lord, the BA earlier, my lord, that is, after having the graduate degree in any of the discipline, then he can go for the BA. So I don't know, my lord, why the earlier the BA was under the elementary. That should have been in the higher, I said.
Anyway, why this clarification is required? What is the subject matter
The
here?
subject matter, my lord, regarding the seeking affiliation from the Guwahati University to start my this BA, B.Ed and BSc B.Ed integrated course in my college, my lord. In that perspective, the my lord, National Council of Teachers Education, my lord, they are going to, they have, unless and until I get the affiliation from the university, they will not consider from the approval. For that regard, when already university has constituted one inspection committee by constituting initially for 2 members. So the Department of the Education, they visited my institution and report was submitted. After when accepting my report, affiliation committee, the recommendation was made to be to giving the affiliation. Accordingly, that was sent to Executive Council. So in person of the Executive Council decision, I was directed to pay the amount of the affiliation fee. So accordingly, I paid the affiliation fee for both the courses. But after paying the affiliation fee, they again insist that I should be, this institution again to be inspected by another groups of 3 members each 2 committee in respect of the BA, B.Ed, BA, B.Ed and BSc B.Ed, 2 committee. So on that issue, I refer lordship. After that, again they are insisting that another inspection will be done. And during that process, they have gone for the inspection and they did the inspection also. They insist that in persons of the OM that has been passed by the government regarding the giving affiliation to the new institution, that is particularly for the institutions, it is specifically mentioned in that OM that those are in future asking for the government aid. In respect of that institution only, this OM is applicable. But so far the private institution is apply, it is nowhere it is mentioned that will apply for the private institution also. So on that issue, matter is hanging. Now, decision
is to be taken by the which department? Because I said this OM is not applicable in my case, because the OM is nowhere stated that the private institution is to be come under that purview. And moreover, this discipline, the three stream of the colleges, the BA offering the courses in BA, MCom, this is degree, BA, BSc and the BCom. So in that respect, this is otherwise an integrated course in a higher education comes under, it is not come under any of the colleges, it is defined under this OM also.
All right,
So that is the case, my
all
lord.
right.
Kind of previous,
You are Mr. Your good name?
Yes, annexer on
Mr.
page.
Bhuya,
Loss,
instead of asking me to read all these letters, you should say that we need some more time, 2 weeks.
loss.
Within 2 seconds, we could have passed the order.
Loss.
Now you're passing on the letter, you read and you explain the letter also, and we examine the letter.
I'm asking sorry, Lordship. But kindly press page 23, Lordship. Kindly press page 23, Lordship.
Page
23, Lordship.
of the writ petition.
Repetition, Lordship.
Yes.
SCRT wrote to Secretary Elementary Education. Last time, for
This is-
issuance of NOC.
This is already inspected
That's
by
why
the,
confusion comes.
this is already inspection was
Anyway,
done by the SCRT. They are satisfied with all the terms and conditions, whatever I applied and I complied. So accordingly, they give the letter to
Elementary
the
education.
Director of Higher Education for
Actually,
consideration.
elementary education.
The entire matter
So-
revolves around the issuance of NOC by which department?
Correct. So,
Elementary or higher education?
so instruction is still awaited.
Lordship.
We adjourn it then. We cannot solve this problem like that. Since instruction is awaited from this.
My lord,
Yes.
After vacation.
no, not upside. I am hanging, but on the earlier occasion, I went to Supreme Court also
Last-
regarding my matter should be, my lord, heard expeditiously. So if there one time, that 1 week time maybe maximum can be granted. my lord.
Without moving to the division bench, my lord, straight away, my lord, to the Supreme Court.
Well, this is a different thing. This is my prerogative. They cannot prevent on this thing. There is a provision is there. Supreme Court not disallow my petition, allow my petition.
But see, 1 week will not be possible.
Yes, Lordship. The
My
confusion.
lord, one date may be fixed, my lord, 2 weeks, my lord, within 2 weeks.
We'll have a date, definitely
Yes,
we'll have a date.
My lord, Supreme Court decision also coming, my lord, if the statute is not having that provision, they are not insisting on, cannot insist on this thing, my lord. The Supreme Court decided in case of the CIC college cases, my lord.
Parties are represented by the respective councils. On the prayer of Mr. S. Bhuya, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, further 2 weeks time is granted. As paid for, to obtain instructions in terms of the order dated 5/6/2025. Please the matter again on so and so.
Lordship,
My lord,
Lordship,
my lord, it will come under, I think,
Lordship, the instruction they given to
27, my
the
lord.
elementary education also, Lordship. That last time direction was for elementary and higher, Lordship. I have.
Who is the council? Your good name? Ms. N. Pukan shall also obtain necessary instructions.
I am appearing on behalf of B. Kaushik, my lord. My lord,
Then all right,
we have not
14.
received any instruction from the department. We
you have not received?
15 July.
We have
not-
not received.
Not receive any communication
Instructions.
instructions
Okay.
till date.
Then should I write Mr. Kaushik's name?
My lord.
Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council,
Elementary.
Elementary Education
Last that here.
shall also obtain necessary instructions in terms of the order dated 5/6/2025.
On 15 July, my lord.
এই খোলা লগাই নিদিব।
No, no, sure, time purpose, you are getting enough time. Your holiday, they are not enjoying holiday.
ওই সব
15 July, my lord.
15 July,
Yes, my lord.
what is that date?
After vacation, my lord.
Reopening?
Because they are enjoying the, officer not enjoying the holiday, my lord. They are enjoying.
18,
When is it reopening?
18 is a long date.
18.
What again? তোমাকে খাই আছে মানে।
Yes.
My lord, not,
Please share the joke with me also.
my lord, man. No, he is saying my lord, that I am not leaving a day to him, and I said that you enjoy a lot of time, and this is the thing. My lord, 15, my lord.
Let come up on that day. Fix, what was the
15,
date?
15 July.
15.
15 July is what opening.
No,
Yes, ma'am.
14 is opening, my lord. By this time, they enough time will getting, my lord. They are
You'll
opening,
manage on 15 July?
It is more than 2 weeks, my lord.
Be better, my lord. Otherwise, again, my lord,
Which date?
All that, my
18
lord.
on Thursday,
All
18
that,
it-
my 18 is the, my lord, all that, as per their.
Friday, 18th.
18, my lord, as per I concede, my lord, but on
No,
that
the
they should
17th.
come with the all, my lord, arms, so that no further time may be granted, my lord. This is my submission before lawsuit.
17 or 18 minutes.
They should come with all arms, my lord.
How does it matter? One day here and there.
No, my lord, I am conceding, my lord, no problem, my lord.
Very needy here.
We also have our own calendar here because number of cases fixed.
I am not putting your lordship
Uh,
inconvenient, my
uh.
lord, as per your lordship convenient, my lord.
We said 18, isn't it? Oh, 17.
Already, my lord, 17.
17.
My lord, my lord, now supplies, my lord.
Yes.
Made to the lordship. 16.
Milord,
What item 16, must be wrong.
This was item
Put
number.
item number 16, but there are already 3-4 matters fixed at 2, my lord. So either may take it at 2 or my lord. Take
Which
time.
matter?
Next item.
You don't want it to be taken up?
Second, I'm at 2, it's fine. Otherwise, I'm not feeling well. There are 3 matters fixed. So, my lord, if your lordship take up at 2, then I can, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I don't know, my lord, how long they will.
No, we have at 2 matters. 3 matters are there at 2 matters.
Then, my lord, it might fix on Tuesday next time. Well, I'm not feeling well.
All right. That's paid for by Miss N. Cycle, Counsel. But not next week. Next week's a motion week.
After vacation, my lord.
Actually, it will not take
No,
much
really,
time, my
but
lord.
not
Next
possible.
week, motion day has been declared, my lord, all the law. This is the last week before vacation.
This is the matter after the summer vacation. All right.
Okay, my lord, after summer vacation,
Yeah,
because,
please, my lord.
because when it will reach, I don't know, my
My
lord.
lord, all right. My lord, I'm praying for bringing in record the affidavit in opposition along with the IA
Which
with
one?
regard to item number 30, my lord.
30.
30, my lord. I may be allowed to bring that in record, my lord.
1-3.
30. Supplementary list, my lord. Reply to the IA have been filed by us, my lord, along with the affidavit in opposition.
Ah, sure.
I may be allowed to bring.
Yes, yes.
I'm obliged, my lord.
That leaves us with how many cases? Admission matters.
There's are there 3 heavy and 3 orders. That are fixed.
Oh, orders still there, na? At 2. 3 orders at 2.
Item number 17, madam, to be taken after vacation, my lord.
17.
17, my lord. But consent have been taken from the petitioner, my lord. I need to file an affidavit that is already sent for waiting, my lord. It will, in the meantime, I will file my affidavit.
That's paid for by Mr. S. Bora, Standing Counsel
BTC.
BTC. 2 weeks time, further 2 weeks time is granted for filing counter affidavit.
Lordship, kindly maybe date may fix also.
After vacation, my lord.
List again after the ensuing summer vacation on so and so.
Lordship.
Okay. My lord, in both the matter, instruction is awaited, my lord, so some time is required, my lord, at least 2 weeks, my lord.
So lordship, one thing I pray for is a date and a last chance will be given to them to obtain instruction, lordship, otherwise first of the appearance.
This is my lord, the UDI's matter, my lord, so sometime.
Huh?
Notice was issued in
This is
2024,
UDI's matter.
April 2024.
At least after. Yeah.
Yeah, after vacation.
After
lord.
vacation.
Last order was passed on 11/6.
Lordship.
You were supposed to get the status of the compliance,
Lordship.
Yes.
not the compliance by itself. What is your instruction?
So now it is a discussion is going on government level, my lord, so.
Discussion is going on.
Yes, my lord, so sometime.
What is to be done?
Lordship, they are supposed to
Direction?
prepare a list, your lordship. Call for the particulars. They, the respondent authorities are supposed to call for the particulars of the particular teachers from the school that will be submitted. They have to verify it in terms of the particular order.
Provincialization.
Provincialization, lordship. Lordship, already the matter may come after vacation, Lordship, and by then the last chance will be given to them to obtain instruction, Lordship, otherwise personal appearance.
No personal appearance.
Because this,
matter,
Lordship,
it
is
is
administrative, no
professional
financial,
point matter.
no financial repercussions, Lordship. No financial
After
repercussions.
provincialization, financial repercussion
Will come.
it will come.
As paid for by Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel for the sole respondent. Further 2 weeks' time is granted to obtain instructions with an understanding that on the next date, the learned counsel shall submit
The status.
the status quo, the status of
Report.
the
Yes.
status of the proceeding, status of the compliance of the court's direction. If such status is not available, court may consider passing appropriate orders.
Lordship,
List the matter on so and so.
Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. I have made the application on 3 divisions. Right? First, I wanted to show that the reasons for the attraction of vindictiveness on me. Second, the examples of vindictiveness. Third, my lord, I have given the existing recruitment process of 2017.
Let us see your appointment order first.
Appointment letter.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
It is not there.
My lord, it has not been annexed,
Not annexed.
but I'll give it if it is with this thing. My lord, there is no dispute regarding the appointment letter. My lord, I'll show it to you. Your lordship, allow me time. I have not annexed it, my lord. Because
And what are these annexures?
annexes, sir. First, I have issued a notice to Professor Deshpande. Professor Deshpande, actually, he invited me to Kolkata for taking part in an interview process as a head of the department. At the time, I was head of the Department of Mathematics in NIT Silchar in 2012. So I come to Kolkata, my lord, and in the interview board, I have been instructed to go out, and he was told, you may sit down, but you cannot sign in any assessment and papers. So at the time, my client was very new and young, so it affronted him so much that he writes a letter to the director as to why he was called for the interview as the head of the department and why he was not allowed to take part. So, my lord, after that, so many harassment cases have started against him, lord. My quarter was not allotted for nearly 1 year, in spite of the fact that it remained vacant for 1 year. And I was issued a notice, my lord. It will be very aghast to know and see that in 2016 or 19, they have issued me a notice that my appointment was irregular. And the said notice has been withdrawn in 2025.
Mr. Counsel,
I have annexed it, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, you don't begin with your submissions. You know the rules of pleadings.
My lord.
So first, tell me give me the facts. Give me the facts. Once you're done with the facts, then you can start with your submissions. All right.
But then I have to go to paragraph wise, my lord.
Do what you have to do, but tell me the facts.
Facts of that. I'm saying about the simple, in a brief case, I was appointed in 2010.
October
In 2012, I have attracted the wrath of the high officials, high professors and director and chairman. Then harassment cases have started.
See.
Deshpande is a party here?
Yes, my lord.
Is a party. Anyone appearing for Deshpande?
Yes, I'm appearing, Lordship.
Or you're for Deshpande?
Yes.
What is he? He's a
He
He
was,
was
at
the
that point of time, he was the director of the institute. And
director.
certain baseless allegations have been made in the writ petition, Lordship, without having any substantial basis with regard to those allegations.
My lord, I issued a notice to Mr. Deshpande, which has not. till
Notice
date
is not going to substantiate
response.
the contention.
No, they have accepted all the content.
Where?
I go in Kolkata as an internal assessor, as the head of the department.
Lordship,
Then without my signature, nobody can be appointed. This is the rule of the
sorry to say,
MHRD.
Lordship, these are all disputed question of fact, whether this will be taken into account.
I
at
have
this
raised the
point of time.
dispute. That has not been denied in
What-
spite of the notice.
What is the legal point that is
Just-
involved in
just-
the petition? He is not
So I'm coming back to the legal point, my lord.
asserting to that aspect of the matter.
So I'm coming, that aside, I'm leaving aside this because I issued the notice which has not been replied to till date. I have said
Why did he issue notice?
because as an internal assessor, as the head of the department from the Institute of NIT, I was invited in a selection process in Kolkata where I was kicked out of the interview room. And I suspect that my signature has been wrongly affixed over there or it has been forged. I have issued a notice to Mr. Deshpande, why not a criminal proceeding shall be started against him. That notice has till date not been replied to. That notice is in annex here. In page number 65.
And
Yes,
client is
54.
a different person. If your lordship kindly see, page number 26.
Oh, sorry.
Client is Sonali De, not the petitioner.
So what? I am the advocate. I am the same person who has issued the notice. Sonali is the wife of Professor De. Sonali De, at that time I was contemplating to file the case in Kolkata Highway. So I dragged her name so that she could file a case. Then I discarded the idea. I said I'd be getting good justice from Guwahati High Court.
So this one Mosami Sen was recommended. One Mosami Sen was recommended under your fourth signature.
One name, Mosumi Sen's name was recommended probably.
I'm reading your paragraph 3 of your writ petition. Paragraph 2 says that you were appointed in October 2010.
Milord.
And great pay of rupees 9,000. Correct? Paragraph 3 says that respondent number 12 wanted to help and favor one lady to upgrade her to the post of associate professor. Then this respondent number
refused any complicity to the unethical request. And ultimately the said Dr. Deshpande had to force the signature of the petitioner to recommend the promotion of the said Mosumi Sen on behalf of and under the forced signature of the petitioner. This is a very serious allegation, my lord, and that should have been replied to.
Who was then
Mr. Deshpande, he was the director.
No, don't mix up your submission. Don't submit now. Give your facts, give the facts only, the allegation or whatever. Then who was then the head of the department?
I was the head of the department.
You were the head of department.
Yes, my lord.
So under your signature, somebody was given.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Then he was later removed.
From the headship. Obviously.
You were removed from the headship.
Yes.
Okay. Number 12 was the director.
Yes, sir.
He was the director of the NIT.
Director come chairman only is a very dangerous combination, my lord. Power corrupts and absolute power corrupts. If director's post is merged with the chairman, with that of the chairman, then he is immense power and autocratic power. My lord.
Director come chairman.
Dean, faculty, registrar, everybody is under his power.
Director come chairman. Okay. Then Yes, please continue.
In their affidavit reply.
No,
they-
no, in your, what is your case? First of all, you tell me your case.
Yes, yes. I mean, coming back
Ah.
to.
I think you can come to paragraph 7.
Yes, my lord. That as a result of the institutional wrath, the petitioner's genuine right to career advancement was twice infringed in the year 2016 and 2018.
Hmm.
My lord, 2016, when my application was rejected
Application for?
for the post of professor from the post of associate
Okay.
professor in which I was working.
Hmm.
Then it was in 2016, my application was rejected or it was not taken into consideration.
How do you move to that post of professor?
I,
There was some vacancy?
there no vacancies are. It can be done twice. I mean, in two different ways. From the central government, MHRD, it comes notification. Then individual NITs like NITs Goa, Tripura, NITs Assam, Silchar, they conduct in pursuance to the main notification of the MHRD. They conduct their own. Sometimes also the institute has power to fill up the backlogs and everything. They also can.
So what happened in 2016? Was there a vacancy?
Yes, my lord, there was vacancy announced.
What kind of vacancy was that?
2000 notification, my lord. There was vacancies from associate professors to professor, assistant professor, lecturer, and professors. So many post vacancies were there. 2016 notification, my lord. It has not been annexed because it is not impugned there. But I have not impugned it because they have not till date replied to my RTI queries and my queries as to why my candidature was not taken. It's not impugned.
Advertisement number 1 of 2016.
Yes, my lord.
And where is the post in question?
My application, two applications are there.
No, all these should have been a part of the pleadings.
These are not part of the pleadings.
My lord, we have not impugned 2016 recruitment, my lord.
No.
That recruitment was.
It is not that only what you impugn, only that you will annex. To make the story complete.
My lord, it would have been mountain of this case.
So,
I will show, my lord. At least he has made 120, 50 RTIs.
No, this is not the way.
My lord, it is so
No,
big.
see, he is saying about 2016. All allegations are with regard to 2016. He has not been considered in the year 2016. And these
2016, my lord,
relevant documents have not been annexed with the writ petition.
Let me submit, my lord, one thing. The recruitment in 2016 was shelved. I mean, it was aborted because of my complaints.
The allegation is of 2016.
2016 aborted. So there is nobody was promoted in that year. But in 2017, my lord, my right has been infringed because other people were promoted to the post of professor. In 2017, my lord, my application was not even taken. It has been rejected from the desk itself. And they are lying in their affidavit reply that I have only applied only once in 2017. But my application is 2016 is still not replied to why my application was rejected and why this recruitment process was cancelled.
And 2016 and 2017,
17.
that 18. You're not challenging that?
I have challenged only 17, my lord.
17.
17, I mean, 17 was the
Yes, sir.
MHRD announcement. 18 was the incorporation of MHRD's advertisement. It was done actually in 2018.
16 and 18, you have not challenging. Is it?
No, I have challenged 18.
No, it has not been challenged.
My lord, 2000,
Page
this
number 22, Lord.
main advertisement is 2017.
22 and 23.
And on the basis of that, the institute has started recruitment process in 2018, which I have challenged.
See, you have not mentioned about 2000, I mean, the documents of 2016,
17
but
also.
in your prayer, you say that with effect from 2016.
Exactly.
Yes, my lord, I have taken a risk.
You still go back to that date again.
Exactly.
No, if it is given, I should have been given because 2016 application was, this entire process was aborted because of my complaints. So if it were conducted in 2016, I would have got the appointment from 2016 itself.
16 was aborted.
Aborted.
Aborted, my lord.
Where is that statement?
Aborted, they have mentioned in the reply. Learned friend will tell it.
Why the reply? Why not in your
It was
reply?
very vague, my lord. There was no question of aborting. They are saying that because the director was transferred. So if a director was transferred, next director comes and completes the procedure. There is no wrong in that. It is the chair which does the work, not the professor who has been transferred. Milord, may I request one thing? If your lordship comes to page 55.
55.
Page 55 of my repetition. Just paragraph, at the end of the paragraph, 16. The department's recommendation shall be placed before the director for the final shortlisting. Prior to that, how to shortlist? 15. Lordship comes to 15. Departments will make attempt to set shortlisting criteria that can be easily implemented. Milord, this shortlisting was never done in my case. Milord, they have replied in RTI that for the recruitment of 2017, there was the director himself shortlisted. The director can enter into a domain which belongs to the department. Can the director, he shortlists, he finalists, and he finally makes an appointment? It is a dangerous merging of all powers. ঠিকানা আছে। 55. 54 আছে। In page 54, my lord, if you kindly comes to page 54, in response to my RTI reply, after 6 long months, the appellate authority, not the department, not the institute, appellate authority replies in paragraph 2. No committee was constituted for scrutiny of application for the post of professor. No committee was constituted in the Department of Mathematics. In other departments, there were committees. Professor Sibaji Bandyopadhyay, here respondent here, director and chairperson of Board of Governors NIT Silchar himself has scrutinized the application received for the post of professor, my lord. What is this, my lord? It's the department's duty. We'll forward the name. The director has always the chance to remove the candidate whom he doesn't want. But nipping in the bud, when I'm simply not yet flower, I mean, the bird condition, he's nipping it. And he's chairman come managing, sorry, he's chairman, both chairman and director. All the powers, nobody can say anything against him. My lord, he simply says, now, my lord, this was done in 28/2018. Prior to that, they say that you are ineligible because you do not come to an institute of repute. My lord, first hanging is done, then reason is given. Then I'm showing you the date, my lord.
Come to page 10. I'm sorry, page 69, annexure 10.
Page 69, my lord.
Yes.
Notice inviting application for eligible professors of the institute. Yes, my lord.
Yes. You are praying for stay of this notification.
Oh, this is another. This has been also aborted.
Huh?
This I have also include this because they have aborted because of the. My lord, I am telling you what.
Page 69 is aborted.
Aborted. My lord.
Then what remains? What are you challenging then?
My lord, there was appointment in terms of advertisement in 2017 by MHRD, which has been incorporated in 2018 by the. In that recruitment, my lord, so many professors have been appointed. In that recruitment, I made the application.
In
that recruitment,
which
my
recruitment?
application
2018 recruitment.
yes, my lord. Following the advertisement of 2017.
Where is that? Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement, yes, my
Have
lord.
you annexed it?
Yeah.
17. And who are appointed? Who are those?
These things are not there.
I can give you the notification, Lord. It has not been annexed because
Not
it
an
is very,
Lordship.
it is very, it is very big one, my lord. I thought the relevant portions have been given, my lord.
Have you made a statement? Statement at least?
Relevant portions of the advertisement.
No, the statement.
Statement of what?
About 2017, some appointment was made. I was not appointed.
Yeah, I have made that.
Mr. XYZ was appointed, all that.
I have mentioned, my lord.
Where? You are Mr. Roy, isn't it?
My lord. Thank you, Roy.
Mr. Roy, I think it's difficult to understand your petition. I find it difficult to understand.
My lord.
What exactly are you seeking?
My lord, the recruitment, my cancellation of my candidature following the advertisement of 2017 and incorporated later by 2018. My application was rejected without any reason. It was not shortlisted. My application was not shortlisted.
Not shortlisted for which year's recruitment or appointment?
Yeah, for appointment.
Of which year?
2000, following the advertisement of 2017.
Where is that advertisement?
Advertisement, I'm giving you a hard copy because I have
Don't pass on documents now at the hearing stage.
My lord.
It is to be incorporated in your writ petition.
My lord, because there are two advertisements, ministry and NITs. And it is very voluminous, my lord. So I am giving it to you.
No, don't give up. I'm adjourning the matter.
Adjourning, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord, it can wait. I'll be prepared fully.
Tomorrow not possible.
You are prepared, but I'm not prepared
Tomorrow not possible.
to hear you.
My lord, in case
I think you should reformulate your writ petition properly.
Incorporating
it's all incorporating step by step how things had happened.
And
on what basis you are claiming from 2016? What happened in 2016? How it was aborted? All these things you are supposed to say.
In my right, I complete.
And now you say that even annexure 10 of 2024 has been aborted.
Yeah, it aborted by the institute. But maybe there are recruitments in other departments that I know. But in mathematics, it was aborted. May not kindly give a short date in that case, so that I can make a fresh petition, not in place of this. I can make a fresh petition.
You want to withdraw this and file a fresh one?
No, not withdraw. I'm curative petition.
How you will file the curative petition?
your lordship desires that main recruitment, I mean 2017, which I am infused, may be given, and their reply to it. My lord, it is amply clear that my application was rejected without any ground. Without any ground. I have amply cleared, I mean, that in that case, I am eligible to get all the benefits from 2017. Maybe I leave aside.
Maybe, but
16.
the court has to understand your case, na?
My lord,
Otherwise,
I'm
unable to understand your
in that
case.
case, it is my inability to explain you, my lord. I am
The
simply.
documents relevant, the required documents are not next also.
Okay, I'll file all the documents.
You're passing me documents one by one like that.
No, I'll
Now-
submit all the documents and may I be allowed to file a curative petition? My lord. By incorporating the vital documents you demanded, like his appointment letter also. Like.
So ultimately, if your curative, so-called curative petition is allowed, then what happens? You'll have to file a recast petition again. It's better you withdraw and file a fresh one.
My lord, in that case, already 8 months have passed. I don't want to do. My lord, if you.
No, it amounts to the same thing. You'll have to exercise.
May I make a prayer?
You'll have to undertake the same exercise.
Yes,
Not-
he is challenging 2016 and now he is saying about 8 months.
No, 2017 I have challenged. 2016 I have
2017
challenged.
after 8 years.
Given
and
it-
he
Mr.
is
Roy.
Here about 8 months.
So,
I have
Mr.
given
Roy,
instance of that. What is happening in the institute?
Mr. Roy, see, supposing we allow you curative petition, then what you have to do is you have to file one recast writ petition. Again, you have to compile and file that again.
In that
It
case,
is
my lord,
same as filing a fresh one.
in that case, my lord, there in the petition itself, you have already gone through, you have understood all the things.
No, I have not understood. That's why I'm questioning you all that left and right.
My lord, what is, I have.
I'm not getting satisfactory reply also.
2010, I was a professor, and without any reason, my juniors have become my bosses.
The juniors are not made party in the case, lordship. And
Why should I make them party?
He is making all the allegations.
They are
The
beneficiaries.
frivolous writ petition.
No, they are beneficiaries and they are
Dismissed with post.
the
All
people
right.
who have.
When will you file the curative petition? You file if you want to.
My lord, I will file in the next week. The case may be fixed after the vacation, my lord, as soon as possible.
Mr. N.K. Roy, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he may be given some time to file the curative petition. To incorporate all the necessary particulars for proper adjudication of the matter. Prayers allowed. List this matter again on so and so. As
Beg your pardon, my lord, for IA maybe this ongoing process may be staying.
What state?
no,
Ongoing process, then there will be another infringement of rights.
you challenged again.
The IA have challenged, then you pass an order on the IA itself, my lord.
Option is there. Challenge.
You pass an order on the IA.
No, will not pass any order on the IA. I'm sorry.
My IA is pending, my lord.
There
What
is
will
no
happen
order,
to me?
lordship. The last occasion, no.
IA, the IA is still pending, my lord.
Exactly. And I filed the reply with regard to that.
So IA want a decision with the IA.
Complete facts.
My lord, kindly give a decision on the IA. Kindly dismiss it.
What dismiss?
Dismiss the IA.
Yeah, or pass it, what make a stay, my lord. So this matter is pending 12 months already. My lord, this is, I mean, we have come with high hope to the High Court. Either give a stay for the temporary, for the professor only, for only for professor.
I have filed my reply with regard
My
to that.
lord,
lordship.
then we hear this tomorrow. my lord.
Without participating in the selection.
Kindly hear the IA
Saying
petition
to stay.
tomorrow.
Why to be stayed? How is going?
Kindly either
How is going to be achieved
you
by staying?
dismiss the IA or hear the matter tomorrow, or your lordship may kindly.
You have not annexed all the relevant documents and you were saying.
We don't need to. I have filed IA, they have replied to it. Kindly hear it tomorrow and pass a decision. My humble submission is there.
And I
No,
objecting to-
no. What are you seeking for in the IA?
I am asking for a temporary stay on the ongoing recruitment process which has been announced in the year 2025, February, March. Without that infringes further my right.
No, what is the process for being promoted to the post of professor?
Advertisement is there, he has to participate.
Advertisement will be there. You have to participate.
Being allowed to participate.
Who
Twice
has-
my
who has
application,
stopped you?
twice my application has been rejected without any writing. In spite of my RTI,
He was
they are not saying
eligible,
anything.
lordship, at that
I
No.
am giving you example.
No.
In spite of my application.
No. In the IA,
Ah.
just show me where have you been rejected to participate in this 2025?
No, my application in 2017 was rejected,
17.
which I have challenged.
70 is
And
a god
there-
for God.
No, thereafter I have never made an application except in 2024. 2024, my application was also rejected. কোনো একটা করেছে
2024 apply করেন।
হ্যাঁ,
Never applied.
70 পরে
You
করেছে
are making wrong submission.
70 but I apply
2024
my lord they are rejecting
No,
the
no, no.
applications.
No. We are concerned with 2025 now. You are saying that you're not allowed to participate.
In 25 I allow if I am allowed I'll get promotion but my backlog of 9 years 2017 to 25 6
Promotion
years.
is not there.
First get a promotion. See, you cannot get everything at a time. First apply for 25, get promoted.
Yes, my lord,
Then
I'm
later
very
on you can challenge that I should have been promoted from this year.
grateful, my lord, if you give it
That way you can go like that.
Yes, my lord,
No,
that's
Lordship, the
very
time
good.
period
Kindly
is over.
give direction to that.
Time period is over.
No, the maybe special
Because the, no, how
the-
specially?
Oh,
power.
I'm not saying that I'll give you that liberty. I'm telling you, this is how things work.
power to consider the candidate.
No. This is how the things work, you see.
Power, my lord, not why I was saying.
Arbitrarily nothing.
Your lordship may kindly take his application
No.
and allow his candidature.
No. You are supposed to apply.
It is the reason for which the IA has been filed.
But I have not applied because I know I wanted my
presumption.
right.
And why do you
right to
disturb?
70.
You don't want to apply, you want to disturb it also.
No,
No.
not now.
Either you say yourself or your advocate says.
You had tomorrow
No.
or you give a decision, IA is pending, my lord, I am recasting it. IA, you pass a decision on the IA. My humble submission. You either reject it, my lord, or you kindly give a stay on the mathematics profession. Not mathematics, so professor. in the-
Okay, I'll give you a decision just now.
Yes, my lord.
Heart, Mr. What's your name?
NK Roy.
NK Roy, learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks stay of the ongoing recruitment for the post of professor in particular. Which was notified on 10/3/2025, bracket annexure 1. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner, since the year 2016, has been deprived of being promoted to the post of professor for one reason or the other. And therefore, he has been prompted to challenge the illegal actions of the respondent authorities concerned by filing the connected writ petition, which is pending final consideration till date. Full stop. He submits that pending consideration of the writ petition, the process of recruitment to the post of professor NIT Silchar in the Department of Mathematics, in particular, as notified on 10/3/2025, may be stayed. Full stop. On appointed query made to the learned counsel as to whether the petitioner has applied for the said post, he submits that the petitioner has not applied for the same. And in fact, even in earlier occasions, or certain pretext, for one pretext or another, the petitioner was prevented from applying for the said post. Stop. Therefore, put to challenge non-consideration of his promotion to the post of professor, the respondents have yet again issued the recruitment process for the post of professor on 10/3/2025, and therefore the same may be stated. As already noticed, the petitioner himself has not applied for the post in question pursuant to the advertisement floated on 10/3/2025, but yet he has sought for stay of the same without participation. The same in the considered view of this court. This entitles him no, the same, from there you cut, okay? Such being the position, this court is not inclined to stay the recruitment process dated 10/3/2025. The application accordingly stands rejected and dismissed. Main case, yes, fifth.
May I please address it? That's it. Instruction was sought for, Lordship. In this case, instruction was sought for regarding release of post.
Instruction.
Yes, Lordship.
Who was supposed to get instructions?
The occasion I had placed my instructions in the matter. My instruction appearing for the office of the Accountant General. I had already placed my instructions stating that, my lord, the accumulation of earned leave into the account of the petitioner has already been calculated by the office of the AG, and it has been communicated to the concerned department. Now that sanction has to come from the government, my lord. Once the sanction comes, we can make the authorization for payment. That sanction from the government has not come till date. And so far as the pension papers are concerned, my lord, it has not been forwarded to the office of the AG till date. Although the contribution for that particular period, which was not made, in the meantime, that has been made by the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, but the papers have to be forwarded to the office of the AG. That has not come till date, pension papers. And secondly, my lord,
You're for the AG.
AG, my lord. And so far as leave encashment is concerned, my lord, we have already done the calculation, but the sanction has to come from the government, my lord.
So who's for the government?
Government, my lord, education department.
I'm for the education department.
What have you done?
As per my instruction, my lord, final withdrawal of GPF money in respect of Ramesh Chandra Setia
Inspector of School North Lakhimpur has been sanctioned. Right, dated 17/1/2025. And my lord, he has already received the GPF money, right, letter number so and so, dated 24 March 2025. And the GIS has been sanctioned, right, letter number so and so, dated 4/2/2024, and provisional pension has been sanctioned, right, number E426910/122. And regarding my lord, the leave admissibility report, Office of the AG, right, letter number so and so.
You're talking about the
dated-
petitioner, isn't it?
Yes.
About the petitioner.
About
What is the name?
Ramesh Chandra Sutia.
Okay. So, madam, that is the instruction. You consult your client. Make a photocopy of that and give it to her. Don't give it to me. Give it to her. Make a photocopy. Let her get in touch with her client and get back to the court. Photocopy. You have extra copy.
Just one is there, and I have already funded. I have already given her.
Can I also have a copy of?
Yeah, give him also.
Yes, yes.
Mr. U. Sharma has produced the instructions received by him and has supplied a copy of the same to the learned counsel for the petitioner as well as the learned standing counsel, AG, Assam. Stop, the learned counsel for the petitioner, Miss, what's your name?
D. Datta, Lordship.
P.K. Datta.
D. Datta,
D. Datta.
Lordship.
Prays for some time to consult with her clients and get back to the court. In view of above, please the matter after the ensuing vacation.
Obliged, Lordship.
Well, I pay for the AG mellow, B Sharma.
Yeah, you write in his name, B. Sir.
May I please understand? Applicant. The petitioner is a science graduate and appointed as assistant teacher in ME school, madam. Basically, he is aggrieved by the action of the state respondent in not releasing his monthly salary.
Monthly salary.
My lord. No, what happened?
You're
was
still
that-
working?
Yes, my lord. My lord, what happened? My lord?
Monthly salary from which date?
My lord.
You have not received monthly salary from when?
He is appointed, your lordship will find that annexure 9 and page 31,
Appointment order,
appointment order.
2022.
Yes, my lord. After that.
As
all-
what? Assistant teacher,
Assistant teacher science in ME school, my lord.
science graduate.
Yes, madam. He was appointed for,
Bengali.
to my instruction, for last, after his appointment, he received his salary for 8 months, madam. Thereafter, the document verification process was initiated, madam. And after verification of the record, that salary was held up in respect of the petitioner, madam. The grounds, although the grounds are not handed over in writing, madam, I am told that my DLH certificate, the central code number, there is this inconsistency in the central code, madam, in this certificate.
Center code.
Center code, madam.
What do you mean
Lordship will
center
find,
code?
that page 25, it is the certificate in respect of the petitioner in proof of his passing DLED examination, page 25.
What is that? DLL?
DLED, madam. It's a diploma course for as eligibility criteria to appoint as assistant teacher in ME school, madam. 2 years diploma course. It is by the State Council of Education Research and Training, Assam, madam.
Okay, so this is this is doubted.
No, this is not doubted. The central code, your lordship will find it page 25, madam.
Yes, where is that?
That central code 221 is written in the middle, madam. That,
Yeah, 221.
yes, madam. It is as per their, then it is not consistent, madam.
It is not consistent?
My lord, there is a discrepancy in the central code. It was verbally informed to me that there is a discrepancy in the central code. Otherwise, they have not questioned my mark sheet, my lord.
What do you mean that there is discrepancy in 221?
That, my lord, that SCRT will clarify, my lord.
SCRT is a party?
Yes, my lord. They, someone is appeared on the last.
Yes, who is 221? I mean, the SCRT.
Then there is standing council of SCRT, my lord.
that was informed to you verbally?
Yes, madam. Otherwise, no order has been passed as regarding.
Okay, where's the statement? Yeah, have you made a statement?
My lord.
Where?
Yes, madam. Paragraph 9, my lord, page 11, my lord. It starts from page 10, my lord. Relevant portion is page 11, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
It is stated that all those incumbents who were appointed by serving of Autonomous Council in the year 2020 were against permanent posts, including the post of the petitioner. It is stated that after their appointment, a document verification process was initiated by the concerned department, including the Elementary Education Assam and under the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, as well as Department of Finance, Government of Assam, for the purpose of regulation of their services and release of salary to the incumbents. It is stated that during the document verification, it was verbally informed the petitioner that there was a discrepancy in the mark sheet cum certificate, as I have shown at page 25, my lord, issued by the SCRT in favor of the petitioner in proof of his completion of 2 years DLED examination 2019. It was verbally informed by the concerned verifying authority that study center number mentioned in the mark sheet cum certificate issued by the SCRT showing 221 Karbi Anglong Assam doesn't match with the other documents pertaining to the petition in respect of 2 years DLED course, madam. That is, I have been informed, madam. Now, your lordship will find that.
So is that the reason why you have not been paid the salary?
And by order dated 1912, my lord, it was instructed to obtain instruction by this honorable court regarding the current salary of the petitioner. Otherwise, he was regularly appointed, my lord. He has completed the officer's eligibility test, my lord.
So who will get in, who has the instructions today?
My lord, that Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council is the authority. The education department is the.
You're there?
Yes,
ma'am.
Lordship, it is the SCERT who has to correct the mark sheet. It
The
is
mark
not
sheet
us,
regarding mark sheet is the SCRT.
SCERT.
salary?
Correct.
Salary is the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council.
Regarding salary,
It is held up only because of this correction of the
Okay.
SCERT in the mark sheet.
because of that, you're not paying.
Yes, Lordship.
Because of this, you're not paying. What correction? What kind of correction is to be done? I fail to understand. What do you mean by correction?
Page 25, Lordship.
Yes, we are on page 25.
Page 25, the mark sheet.
Study center at 221.
Yes, my lord.
This does not exist. 221 does not exist or what?
It says that 221.
Yes.
That is the page 11, which my learned friend has read out just now. The discrepancy. It was verbally informed to the petitioner that there was discrepancy in the mark sheet cum certificate issued by the SCERT in favor of the petitioner in proof of the completion of 2 years DLED examination 2019. That was the discrepancy, Lordship. Today, I don't have the instruction regarding the salary, Lordship. I may be allowed some time, Lordship, for the instruction.
You're the paying authority, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. Lordship will find annexure 11 is page 33. This is the salary proposal report, my lord. Otherwise, all the incumbents appointed in the year 2020, they have been paid, my lord. This is the salary proposal, my lord. My name did not find, my lord. May I pray, my lord, current salary that will be released, my lord, till disposal of the petition, my lord. In the meantime, SCRT will take their inform this stand, my lord. Well, he is appearing for the SCRT.
Lordship, I pray for a week's time. I have been asked by the authority. I have not received the instruction.
See, this regarding study center 221.
Yes, ma'am.
It does not match with other documents. What does it mean?
That has been verbally informed only. No formal order has been passed in this regard, my lord.
All right.
But, they may have some other grounds, my lord, but that.
We'll
too-
listen
that-
again after the vacation then.
Okay.
Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, SCRT, and Miss
S. Kemprai,
S. Kemprai, appearing for the respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5 are given further 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions. As to why the salary has not been paid to the petitioner. And what steps have been taken for rectification of certain anomaly noticed in the mark sheet cum certificate of 2-year DL8 obtained by the petitioner. Bracket annexure 5. List again on so and so.
Some observation regarding the current salary that
What can be done?
that is already in the order dated 1912.
it's there
They
then.
have not acted upon.
On which date?
First order 1912-2024, last sentence.
Order date 1912.
Yes, ma'am.
Where?
The last sentence, regarding the current salary.
This also instructions is required.
Yes, madam. They may obtain the instruction.
Okay. The learned counsels shall also obtain instructions as regarding with regard to payment of the current salary to the petitioner.
I am obliged.
20.
Last the lordship might pass an order because the petitioner's wife is suffering, is a cancer patient. So he needs some money because the gratuity amount and the GPF amount. That is GPF, that was there was a overstay matter, my lord. More than 3 and 9 months he was in overstay in service. So in that period, till his retirement, the GPF was deducted. But at the time of releasing the GPF, they calculated the GPF till the date of my superannuation, actual date of superannuation. The other amount, the major amount has been kept. So I want that money. But I saw that because I want to give, the standing council said that if I give the undertaking, that if I lost then release, then I'm ready to give the my lord. And the
Undertaking
gratuity
what?
amount also not released, my lord.
What undertaking?
But they said that if I give the undertaking that I'll return the money which is I lost because I am coming from the regularization of that period, and the government also written, director also written a letter to the secretary for regularization of that period, but this is still pending. So my prayer is
What is your main prayer here?
main prayer, my lord, the regularization of that, my lord, the overstay and the releasing the all, my lord, retirement benefit.
Regularization of overstay.
Yes, my lord.
What is that period?
It is period, my lord, is more than, my lord, 3 years, my lord. I was to be, my lord, was supposed to be, my lord, retired from service, my lord, on 1/2/2019. And I was released. That is my own volition, my lord. I, when detected these things, my lord, I have personally written a letter to the director that my retirement was, my lord, that should have been 19. So on the basis of my application, they released me on 7/5/2023, my lord. So from 1/2/2019 to 7/5/2023, that was my overstay.
You should retire on which date?
I should have been retired on 1/2/2019.
1/2/2019.
19, my lord.
And you retired on?
And I was given release on, my lord, 7/5/2023.
7/5/2019.
Yes, 23.
23, sorry.
The letter is communication, that is annexed 13 is very clear from 40 page 43, my lord. That is written to the from the director to the government to regularize that period so that, my lord, all other benefit can be granted. But now I am getting the provisional pension and the group insurance and other thing I am getting except the gratuity and the total amount of my lord GPF. I have annexed the all documents by relating my wife treatment. She is a cancer patient. So it is not possible, my lord. And I have received certain instruction, my lord, I need some time to file a query. Well, regarding the releasing of my gratuity and, my lord, this GPF, that is that enough. Well, after that, they can go for the regularization of the that period. No, that is a different thing. But at present, my lord, I require the money, my lord. This is very hardly what I pay.
How much is your gratuity?
And last occasion also they took the time on it, that the same issue, my lord. Lordship, it can have the last order. That is on, my lord, 2/6. 2/6/23 also they took the time, my lord. 25, my lord. They took time. Considering the urgency, my lord, that was given the time to them to grab the instruction, my lord. Because when the money is required, my lord. And the so far the regulation part is concerned, that has been already communicated by the director to the government.
Money is required for certain purpose.
It is my wife treatment, my lord.
What happened to your wife?
She is suffering a cancer patient. I have document I annex, my lord.
Have you applied for that release of money?
So, my lord, I approached the principal and the director for several times, but they are not responding anything, my lord. That is why in the petition I have everything stated.
No, where is that approach you have made? That the gratuity may be released,
No, my
some
lord,
portion.
this is well, gratuity, my lord. Immediately I entitled gratuity. Gratuity I cannot keep it long time.
Now, how is gratuity calculated? It is on the base of length of your service also.
My service tenure I have entered into the government.
It has to be calculated on the length of your service.
Yes, my lord.
So
Yes,
that has to be determined. Calculation has to be done.
And
It is not that
college
gratuity
has
is separate component. It is kept somewhere and it can be taken out like that.
my lord, college authority is, my lord, they are the authority to calculate these things, and they have to transmit to the director for releasing the amount. So initially that process to be initiated at college. College also silent, that is sleeping over the entire issue. And my lord, regarding this GPF, there is total amount, it is accumulated 2,74,917, and release amount only, my lord, 93,000. Only 93,900, my lord.
Why is that?
This is, my lord, annexer at page 44, lordship.
Why is that?
Page 44, my lord.
Why is it like that?
My lord, they calculated till the date of my actual date of superintendent.
So
That is the issue. But they have deducted the money every month, 3,000 for my salary.
This will take some time, I think.
Yes, sir.
What is your instruction?
The instruction is that, he has undertaken to retire on the on the earlier date, my lord. As per his undertaking, he has been retired, my lord. And as per my instruction, my lord, this overstay period cannot be regularized, my lord.
Cannot be
Where
regularized.
they are saying, my lord, these things?
So that will I have to file affidavit.
Because there is a letter is written by the director for regularize that period.
Where's the letter?
And this is not my fault that for my instance, I was in continuing service, my lord. The service book with the principal, I am not the authority keeping the service book. And whenever that was detected on my part, then I intentionally given application to release me. Otherwise, on the basis of the SLC certificate, retirement date will be on 2028. So, but I intentionally, as there is some mistake of mentioning the date of birth in two date of birth, that I, on the basis of the earlier date of birth, I intentionally allowed that I should not continue. So that is not my fault. Whenever I detected this thing, I intentionally given my undertaking and wrote to the letter to the principal as well as the director to release me on the basis of that date of birth. This is the authority concerned. They are the all service book. They are the custodian. I am not the custodian. And I am a fourth gate. Third gate. Initially, I was entered as a fourth gate. Now I am promoted to the third gate.
But you cannot remain oblivious of your retirement year. At least you should know.
No, my lord, at the time of the my lord, I was.
Because it's not that case of 3-4 months like that.
But that
2019 and 2023.
Certificate was
2021, 22, 23. 4 years.
Certificate was handed over to them, my lord. Whenever I obtained the degree, this metric pass, I then qualified as a metric, then certificate I handed over to them. And what was the later, his date of birth was later. That should have been accordingly, everything should have been corrected.
It's not believable that you don't know your retirement age. Every year you're celebrating your birthday, you don't know how old you are also.
No, what my lord, date of birth they entered in service book, I was not aware.
The stand is contradictory.
This is, I was not aware about these things, that what the exact date was entered in the service book. And whenever, as well, procedure is that whenever I obtain a qualification, I should inform the department. Accordingly, I inform immediately. That could have been corrected by this principal or concerned principal. That was not corrected. They're keeping these things in long time.
Once the petitioner consented to retire in the year 2019, my lord, he has
he has foregone the other period, my lord. And
No,
the
no,
law
I am
is-
not
and
saying anything that
let me submit.
No, no, let me
Unless-
finish first.
Yeah.
I never say anything that my whatever service I rendered, I will not entitle.
And the law is, my lord,
But the
overstay
thing
period.
is that regarding my retirement age, whenever I came to know the actual date of should have been that period, immediately I given a letter. It is not fair to continue after knowing the things, my lord.
My lord,
That
we
is why I
are,
came.
we are not seeking a recovery of the overstay period, my lord.
That is why if it not recovered, then what is the necessity?
We cannot recover
Keeping this
that
matter
amount. That is
decision
okay, my
and
lord. But where is the question of regularizing that overstay period and getting benefit of that overstay period?
This
He is,
is-
my lord, he is.
Okay, now
This is my
whatever is due to him, you release
My
that.
lord,
Yes,
my
my
lord,
lord.
he has been, as per my instruction, my lord, he has been getting pension, GIS, provisional pension, etc. GPF amount also get he is getting,
Not,
my
not
lord.
full amount.
What he is asking, my lord, counting that overstay period.
I understand,
Yes,
understand, but whatever has been released or is to be released, you count that, you calculate that and file an affidavit.
yes.
We'll see next time.
And gratuity amount that cannot keep this a long time. This is my amount I have already earned.
Please.
Hmm.
I'm for accountant general.
Yes,
Lordship, here I have received instruction, your lordship.
what is that?
May I read the instruction, your lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, relevant portion I am reading, your lordship. It is pertinent to mention that the principal Dhing College, while forwarding the GPF final payment application in respect of the petitioner, mentioned that in his letter dated 23/4/24 that the proposal for regulation of excess period of service rendered by the petitioner beyond his actual date of retirement is still pending before the Office of the Director of Higher Education, Assam. Assam. Therefore, this office, considering his retirement date as 31/1/2019, release the GPF dues accumulated up to 31/1/2019, and the amount accumulated during overstay period with effect from 1/2/19 to 6/5/23 is withheld and still lying in the GPF account.
all right,
Lordship.
whatever it may be, you also filed
First,
an
that
affidavit.
has to be regularized.
You file your instructions you filed by way of an affidavit. We'll see
Lordship.
how to deal with it. Please write. Parties are represented by the respective councils. Stop. The petitioner was supposed to retire on 1/2/2019, but has been retired only on 7/5/2023. Stop. For this reason, the petitioner has not been paid all his entitlement on being superannuated, leading to filing of the present writ petition. Top learned counsel for the, you're for higher education. Higher education.
Yes, that's.
Learned as Mr. S. Das, learned counsel for learned standing counsel for higher education department submits that some amount of money has been released to the petitioner towards his pensionary benefits. Stop. Likewise, Mr. R. Boro, learned counsel appearing for the AG Assam.
5 and 6.
Learned counsel appearing for respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 submits that the department concerned has to initiate certain steps to enable the AG Assam finalize the pension, grant of pension. Stop. It appears that the learned counsels for the respondents have received some instructions, and therefore let the instructions be filed by way of an affidavit within a period of 2 weeks from today. List the matter again on so and so.
Right, your lordship.
Well, one thing, well, as the earlier orders, it was specifically mentioned regarding the wife's treatment money is required. That should be reflected because otherwise they will they lingering the process of filing the affidavit one day after another. That is my humble submission.
It is stated by the learned counsel for the petitioner that his wife is a cancer patient. What ailment?
This is cancer patient,
Is a cancer patient, and therefore money is required urgently. Most of the learned counsels, the respondents shall take note of this fact for early release of all the pensionary dues of the petitioner.
I don't know, instead of 7, 8, that can be on 6 or 8.
All right, you take a date. Six.
Basu. Malad, in this case also, I have received instruction, Malad, I need some time, Malad.
This is the fourth date, my lord. Kindly have the last orders, my lord. Consecutive, but this man has been suspended for the last 2 years. No subsistence allowance, my lord, till date. Now they are taking time. Kindly have the first order, my lord, 24th of March.
When
First
you were suspended?
My lord, I was suspended last year, October. But even prior to that, I was asked to go on compulsory leave. So I will just point out, my lord, kindly have this list of dates. It will, within 10 minutes, my lord, the factual thing. Kindly have. My lord, Lordship has that list of dates.
Yes.
Lord, the first one, serial number 1. He was, my lord, he was the principal of the Assam Engineering College, and he was suspended from that post, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, these allegations, my lord, is way back in 2017 when he was in additional charge of director of technical education, my lord. So after 7 years, they initiate this disciplinary proceeding and suspend him. Disciplinary proceedings, I'm not challenging, my lord. I'm on the suspension after 7 years, my lord. Now, number 2, my lord.
Suspension is on from which date?
From 31st of October 2024. And, my lord, every 3 months they have to review. Last review was done 27th of January 2025. 3 months have expired in April 2025. No review done, no extension. Still, I'm not allowed to continue, my lord. And these are 7 years old allegations and consecutive allegations, my lord. Kindly have 2 and 3, my lord.
No, that's one aspect. The other thing is that you were saying that you have not received any subsistence allowance.
Absolutely nothing, my lord.
Since October?
Since October, my lord. And even prior to that, my lord, because 2023, there was serial number 3, my lord, there was an accident in the engineering college. Some students died, very unfortunate incident, my lord. Serial number 4. And I was asked to go on leave, serial number 5 and 6. I handed over leave, my lord. And then, my lord, that continued.
What's this?
Serial number 7, 8, my lord, kindly have that, my lord. That high-level committee was instituted. Serial number 10 is the first disciplinary proceedings, my lord, initiated against me after my reply. I challenged it before the High Court. And the compulsory, compulsory going on leave, my lord. That both was challenged, my lord. Now, serial number, my lord, 13, argument was concluded, my lord. Immediately after that, when they realized that will be set aside, my lord, they immediately, serial number 14, fresh suspension order. Or a fresh of 2017, allegation of 2017. And what are the allegations, my lord? Allegation is that when part-time professors were appointed, in 2017, there was a sanction order from the government for 11 polytechnics to be opened together, one single stroke. Now, there, professors was to be appointed. Since the Assam Public Service Commission was not in a position to give so many candidates, my lord, offer so many candidates, government took a decision to ad hoc appointment, my lord. I implemented that because I was the additional charge in that time. Lordship may kindly have the charge memos, my lord, because ultimately I'm aware, my lord, your lordship, even if there is a long duration, my lord, the disciplinary proceedings need not be quashed, my lord, unless it is an extreme case. I'm conscious of that. My lord, the suspension cannot go ahead, my lord, after 7 years. So lordship may kindly have the charge, my lord. That is at page number. The charges is Shoka's notice 157, my lord, of the writ petitions.
What is your prayer today?
My lord, I am saying, my lord, the provisions are like this suspension that every 3 months they have to review. That is, the Supreme Court judgment is there, my lord. And even the CCS rules say so.
What is your prayer? Answer the question.
My lord, the suspension has to be revoked, my lord.
You want revoking of the suspension?
Yes, my lord. I am not on the disciplinary proceedings.
And for that, I think some hearing will be required.
My lord, I am aware of it, my lord, but
now, what is your main prayer here?
Only that suspension, my lord. I'm only challenging the suspension. I'm not, let them continue with the disciplinary proceedings. I have no problem.
You are challenging the suspension?
Yes, my lord. I'm saying, my lord, kindly have page 176, the last revision. 2 orders I will show, my lord. 2 orders only. The first suspension order, your lordship will find, is at page.
See, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, my lord.
We'll fix a date for hearing of your case.
This is
not today.
Going on for the last, my lord. They have kindly have the orders. That's why I started with the orders, my lord. Kindly have the orders. First order of 24th of March.
We'll fix a date.
No,
it's
24th
okay.
of March.
It's okay. We'll have one more date.
My lord,
That's all.
My lord, I have no problem, my lord. Let it be next Monday, my lord. My lord, it cannot be unending, the quest for them for file a reply, my lord. It has been 3 months and he's not getting, he has 3 children. Who will pay for the education fees, my lord? And kindly see the nature of allegation. If it had been an embezzlement, a defalcation of money, I can understand, my lord. But this kind of allegation and successive disciplinary proceedings, my lord, and what they are trying to do, they delay because my retirement is very close. They want to ensure that I retire pending this suspension.
When are you retiring?
My lord, 2026.
Okay.
That's the retirement.
We'll have it on reopening then. Okay.
My lord, reopening will be too far, my lord. Let it be next week, my lord. It's urgent matter, my lord. This is the nature of matters, my lord, where lordship always shown urgency, my lord, because they are not filing. Kindly have 3 orders, consecutive 3 orders, my lord. 24th of March, 5th of May, and 28th of May, your lordship's order, specific direction. You bring all these things. Kindly have 28th of May, your lordship's order, my lord. Kindly have that.
I've seen it. So we'll give them one more day.
They are not complying with court orders for the last 3 months.
What had happened, my lord? In one order, my lord, court has directed me to bring the minutes of the meeting by way of which the his suspension was extended, my lord.
Yes.
I produced that, my lord, I produced that minutes before the court, my lord. Court directed me to, my lord, to file affidavit bringing on this, my lord. But at that time, my lord, I did not have sufficient instruction with me. I have recent instruction with me, my lord. So I can file affidavit, my lord. I'm seeking only, my lord, 1 week time. Let the matter be come up after immediately
Not
after
1 week,
my
my lord. The next week, my lord. Next
Immediately, my
Friday, he's only seeking. My friend is only seeking 1 week, my lord. He's not getting any money, my lord. How he will run his
and
run his-
regarding my lord substances allowance,
Regarding
my lord,
money-
I have one instruction, my lord. He has been given substances allowance initially for 3 months, my lord. He refused to accept that.
Not correct.
And my lord, he was also asked to give my lord one certificate, my lord.
Non-employment.
It's written there.
Non-employment.
Non-engagement certificate.
Non-engagement certificate, yes.
My lord,
He also didn't give that, my lord. Now, my lord, the entire money, subsistence allowance of the entire period, my lord, that is
All right,
going on, my lord.
you say all those things in your affidavit.
Yes.
my
We'll
lord,
see.
only praying, my lord. Let it be very short date, my lord. Otherwise, this will become an
It will
endless, my
come,
lord.
it'll come on the reopening,
My
Mr.
lord,
Counsel.
reopening will be too far, my lord, because otherwise it's going on from last March, my lord. It's endless, my lord. It's going on. And then the subsistence allowance, he should decide on the day of passing of the suspension order itself. That is the rule. The suspension order doesn't speak about it.
How many respondents are here? You are
No.
for all the respondents.
I'll be, my lord.
Department of Education, Higher Education, my lord, they are the respondent. My lord, even, my lord, that judgment, my lord, Supreme Court judgment 2000, Ajay Kumar
Yes, my lord.
Chaudhary, my lord. My lord, that judgment says that every 3 months, let me show 2 orders, my lord, because in the what is happening, my lord, they are not extending the suspension. They are not reviewing it. They are not saying it is extended. Kindly have 1 page, my lord. I will just clarify, my lord, because kindly have page 176.
I'm passing an order, Mr.
My
Counsel.
lord, one
Lev-
page, my lord.
lev-
For my satisfaction, my lord, 1 page I am entitled to show, my lord. 1 page, 176, my lord.
We are aware about your Ajay Kumar Chaudhary's case, okay, Mr. Counsel.
On that, my lord, I'm saying that the 90 days, they have passed their order. Kindly have that 176, 27th of January 2025.
We'll take up those issues on the next day.
My lord, that 90 days is over. Still, so in the meantime, I'm only saying this, my lord. I'm only saying this. In the meantime, let me make a representation. Allow me to go and because the suspension is no longer valid now. They have not extended it. Let me go and present myself. Let them take a decision on my representation till the next day.
Where's your representation?
I will make a representation.
That can be made.
I'll make a representation and lordship fix a date. Because they are not extended my suspension. They should take me back.
Okay, please
You
write.
can always
The
file a representation.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pending finalization of the writ petition, the petitioner may be allowed to file a representation before the respondent authority concerned regarding the suspension, regarding the illegal suspension of the petitioner. So stop prayers allowed. Such an application be filed on or within a week from today. And the event,
Within
even
this
if,
week, huh?
before which respondent?
My lord, the respondent would be, my lord, the principal secretary, my lord.
Then
I
what
have-
remains? We'll dispose of this writ petition then. You prefer to go to that forum? Then
This is not a representation on my writ petition, my lord. This is a representation because they have not extended the suspension anymore. Because whether my previous suspension is valid, not valid, that is the subject matter of this court still now, because my disciplinary proceeding is also pending.
So no direction is required. You go ahead and file a representation. It's up to you.
I will do that. Very well.
You're Mr. Das.
Yes, my lord. I'll be appearing for all the responses.
Mr. Das? What Das?
As does my lord.
Mr. S. Das, learned counsel, submits that he has received the instructions and he may be given a week's time to file the affidavit in opposition. Prayer is allowed. Let the matter be listed again on so and so.
The last opportunity, my lord.
21/7/2025.
As
It
a
is
la-
made clear that if affidavit is not filed by the next date fixed, court may consider proceeding with the matter on the basis of materials available on record.
And the records may be called, my lord, because that will help this court, my lord, because ultimately it is the review committee what decision they have taken. That is the challenge, my lord, because in the previous order also your lordship has called for the records.
Okay, the learned counsel for the secondary education, is it?
Higher division.
Higher Education Department shall also produce the relevant records with regard to the decision taken with regard to the decision taken about the suspension
And the disciplinary proceeding.
and the disciplinary proceedings drawn against the petitioner
Lordship may fix
for perusal of this court.
Lordship
There's
may
already a
fix-
date.
Very well. Grateful.
Yes.
Yeah, Lordship. Lordship, before proceeding with the hearing, Lordship, on perusal of the office note,
Ah,
we have got to know something, Lordship. May
What?
kindly peruse office note dated 16/6.
office note.
My lord, couple of days back, an additional affidavit in opposition was served upon us by the respondent number 3. Now, today, upon perusal of the office note, we have got to know something regarding its genuineness, Lordship. If my lord kindly peruses, Lordship will come to know about. It seems it is unauthorized, Lordship.
My lord, I am representing the governing body, my lord.
Hmm.
That is respondent number 3, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, there was a conversation, my lord. And although I have informed my client on 9/6, my lord,
Oh.
to take back the file.
Oh.
As because I should not represent him, my lord, as because he seems that that additional affidavit is not suitable to him, my lord.
Suitable to whom?
Suitable to my client, my lord. As because perhaps, my lord, he may be a good friend of the writ petitioner, my lord.
What is the,
No, Lordship. How?
no, what is the case regarding?
So we are
It is the
trying to
selection and
profit-
appointment of a college principal, my lord.
College principal.
College principal. It is the third round of litigation, my lord.
His lordship falsely levying blame on the petitioner. Lordship will finally peruse the office
is-
note and
it is
the
not
letter
correct.
concerned.
That I am
Lordship will
falsely
come to know,
submitting.
Lordship.
It is not correct.
The letter reflects that it's not authorized, Lordship.
An order dated 16/6 passed by the Registrar General regarding PUC dated also received from one which is self-explaining is placed before the court for kind perusal.
My lord. Respondent number 3.
You are for respondent number 3.
Yes.
So who you are assisting Mr. Datta?
Yes, my lord. Mr. Surajit Dutt.
So there's a certain letter here which says that authorization of respondent number 3 is not there. What is your good name?
J.H. Soikia, Zakir
Yes.
Hussain Soikia. I am going to withdraw myself as an advocate from this case, my lord.
Okay.
As because I have already informed that I cannot represent you as because that he is likely to support the writ petitioner, my lord. That was the
Just came to know it is.
Mr.
It is causeless, it
You
has
should
it
not
has come as-
insisting.
Oh, who will support? Who will
My client,
respondent number 3?
respondent number 3.
Okay.
He is the president of the governing body.
Hmm.
Therefore,
It
I
is
cannot
written
support
by
the
Lordship
writ petitioner.
President.
my
Today in the causeless, it has come as office not fixed. So we perused what office note. Then we came to know that there is a letter because Lordship of big voluminous affidavit has been served on us.
The manner of insisting implies, my lord, ultimately implies, my lord.
Yes,
Manner
falsely
of
even
insisting,
blame
my
writ petitioner Lordship.
Not-
Writ petitioner has
not-
got nothing to do with the letter Lordship. It is written by President Lordship. What has we got to do?
I will
We
no
are just
longer in
bringing
this
into
case, my
notice
lord.
of
What
your
is your
Lordship.
problem, my lord?
We are just bringing on to your fine attention of your Lordship.
Governing body president is a party or not?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, my lord. Party.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 3, my lord, represented by the president. He is the president. That gentleman, Mr. Roman Talukdar, he is the president. Earlier, my lord, Sheikh Mubarak Hussain was there.
If some
Numbers of writ petition, my lord, more than 20 writ petition. Connected with
the
writ petition.
genuinity is ambiguous Lordship. It's
So what is to be done? Tell me. What to do?
My lord, grant
Lordship can
1 week time may kindly be granted to me, my lord, to file appropriate petition, my lord, for withdrawing myself as an advocate representing him, my lord.
Lordship, if the genuinity of this affidavit is ambiguous, then probably I may be wrong, Lordship, then he has to withdraw it, Lordship, if that is correct,
Now,
Lordship.
who has filed it? You have filed it.
My lord, filed by myself, my lord.
Okay.
But he does a sign and there was a proper consultation with my client.
Okay.
It doesn't seem so, Lordship.
During that consultation, my lord, there is a smell that he is now favoring.
He is
So-
repeatedly falsely even blame on.
No, just a minute, just a minute. See, you are representing respondent number 3,
Yes, my lord.
correct? And respondent number 3 has filed an affidavit,
Yes, my lord.
correct? He has signed it.
Signed it.
And now who has submitted this letter?
That respondent number 3, my lord.
Again, respondent number 3 has submitted to the registry.
Yes. On 9/6, I have already informed through WhatsApp message. my
Where
lord.
is the letter otherwise? Is it here available? Is it available?
Yeah, Lordship.
Oh, it's there. Have you read this letter?
My lord,
Have you read this letter?
no, my lord. Not
You should read it, I think. I need not read it for you. You should read it yourself. You want some time? I'll give you time.
My lord.
You read the letter. It's between you and your client. So why should we?
My lord, there was a conversation on 9th of June, my lord. Already I informed that I should not represent you to come and take
Okay.
that file.
Lordship,
That is why I am praying.
Just a minute.
And it-
Please write down. It is submitted at the bar. There's an office note dated 16/6/2025 in respect of a letter written by the respondent number 3 to the Joint Registrar Judicial dated 16/6/2025. Full stop. Mr. J. Saikia, learned counsel for the respondent number 3, submits that he may be given some time to go through the letter and take further steps as may be required. In view of
Madam,
above, matter stands adjourned to be listed
Madam,
again after the ensuing
My
vacation.
submission may kindly be recorded, my lord, that I am going to withdraw the Oklatnama representing himself.
Okay, he also submits that he is intending to withdraw his wakalatnama to represent respondent number 3. Be that as it may, let the matter be listed again after the ensuing summer vacation.
Actually, there's some urgency on our part, Lordship, so kindly date may fix.
Yes,
Lordship.
give a date, any
And,
date.
One more thing, Lordship, please submit, if he has to withdraw the wakalatnama, then what regarding the genuineness of this affidavit, Lordship? Because if it's actually unauthorized, Lordship, then he has to also withdraw this affidavit, Lordship.
No, we'll see. Let it come up in the next date, and by that time, perhaps you may have withdrawn it.
My lord, my
And
lord.
we'll have to, respondent number 3 will have to make some alternative arrangement.
Right.
And that person, whoever comes, will have to.
That affidavit,
Hmm.
he does not want to praise that affidavit.
Hmm.
He may withdraw subsequently, my lord.
Lordship, kindly date me, Lordship, all matter, Lordship.
There's already a date,
Oblige, Lordship.
12/8.
Oblige.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, this matter relates to some benefit under career advancement scheme. My lord, in this matter, my lord, on the day before the last occasion, my lord, on 6th of May, my lord, the other side took time to produce some record. And it is going on since, my lord, 22/9/2023, my lord. In that, my lord, the honorable court directed them to produce some record, my lord, regarding whether the petitioners were appointed by the duly constituted committee or not. So on that, my lord, they wanted to produce some record.
No,
My
that
lord,
was by which order?
it was by 22/9/2023, my lord.
Order dated 22/9.
22/9/2023, my lord.
According to you, you're not getting the CAS.
Yes, my lord, my service period, ad hoc service period
Hmm.
for more than 1 year, that was not counted in getting that benefit, my lord. Senior scale of pay and selection gate scale of pay, my lord.
As what? As,
My lord, ad hoc service, which was
as teacher, lecturer, as what?
lecturer, my lord.
Lecturer.
Yes, it was under appointment and was under regulation 3F, my lord. But the service period, it was for more than 1 year. And as per, my lord, this judicial notification, my lord, that period is to be counted. But in counting that period, my lord, some conditions were there. And according to that condition, my lord, the honorable court in the last, on 22/9/2023 observed that the appointment should be, it is to be by the duly constituted committee, my lord. So, my lord, on that, my lord, they took time, my lord, to produce some record, my lord, whether the petitioners were appointed by the duly constituted committee or not. So on that, my lord, this matter is pending, my lord.
But on that day itself, it was submitted by Mr. K. Gogoi.
First of all, Lordship, there is no committee regarding duly constituted selection committee, Lordship. There is no record available in this of our office.
Exactly,
Lordship.
that's what I'm saying.
Lord.
That was the submission made on that day.
Submission on 22/9/2023 itself, Lordship.
So what is there to produce then, if there's no records?
So then what is to be done, my lord? Because the
Lordship may
honorable
finally, Lordship may
honorable
finally
court
hear
recorded.
it, the matter, Lordship. There is no record, there is no duly constituted committee regarding appointment of 3F, Lordship. And regarding 3F appointment, the law is well settled, Lordship. So Lordship may finally hear it, Lordship. If today wants to hear it, then today I also, Lordship, able to submit our submission, Lordship. Otherwise, any other day also, Lordship may fix it. Otherwise, there is no any record, Lordship, in our office, Lordship.
So it was written like this: no information has been provided by Mr. P.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioners, as to in what manner petitioners were selected and appointed enabling the court to direct the production of records of such procedure. But however, the respondents to produce the records pertaining to the appointment of the petitioner by the appointment letters dated 9/6/1992 in respect of the petition number 1, 6/7/1992 in respect of petition number 2, 9/6/1992 in respect of petition number 4, and 16/10/1995 in respect of petition number 5.
It's a lordship, TF appointed lordship.
Ah.
There is no procedure was adopted. It is a stopgate arrangement lordship for a particular period of time lordship. There is no procedure.
How long does it last, 3F?
Lordship, it's a
2 years.
4 months lordship. 4 months.
4 months.
4 months it was extended lordship. It was extended time to time lordship.
In our case, it was not for 4 months. It was around 4.
You don't have your appointment order.
Appointment order, my lord, 3F appointment order we do not.
Lordship,
You do not have.
Yes.
Then on what basis are you going to claim?
No, my appointment order we have, but how we were appointed, that is not available, my lord.
TF appointment
Because
lordship.
it is their part, my lord, how they appointed.
It
Because
is,
appointment orders are available.
it is the duty of the petitioner to place before this honorable court how he is appointed lordship. As because
The
he claims,
respondents-
claims the CS benefit lordship. For CS benefit lordship, it should be by the duly constituted committee lordship on the recommendation of duly constituted committee lordship. And the TF concept is lordship very clear. When there is a shortage of time for completion of the interview process for a particular period of time lordship, then TF appointment was done for a stopgate arrangement lordship.
No.
There is to be disturbed curious. That is the process of the
Just a minute. See, let us see.
lordship,
This is the 3F.
lordship.
Annexure 1A.
Lordship.
My lord, one is page 17, my lord. This is a 3F appointment order, my lord.
So 3F is 3F.
TF is TF lordship. There is no question
TF is-
under the limitation act lordship. It is initially for a lordship 4 months period. After that, it was extended time to time.
What
But
is
their
the-
service will be regularized from the recommendation of the selection committee lordship.
Do you have the APSC limitation and function rules?
I have lordship. I have.
Let's see what does it say?
So-
No.
Service में हो तो अगर आसाम सर्विस ये कौन दीजिए लॉर्डशिप
It's not here.
मेरे किताब तो डेमो ले रही लॉर्डशिप I have pencil mark it लॉर्डशिप
When an appointment is to be made by direct recruitment
लॉर्डशिप
to a temporary post created in the service, if it is necessary in the public interest that the appointment should be made immediately and reference to the commission would cause undue delay. Provided that if the post has been sanctioned for or is likely to last for more than 4 months, commission shall as soon as possible be consulted in all matters mentioned in subclause 3 of Article 320 of the
this is
Constitution.
a direct recruitment lॉर्डशिप
So government can make the appointment,
government can
PF,
the-
but later on it has to be referred to the APSC.
it is by the commission lordship. They have the regular selection process by way of the direct recruitment
by
lordship.
this.
It's a stopgate arrangement lordship. It's a 4 months period and it was time to time extended, but their service should be regularized after that period.
So there has to be a sanction post also. So in that case, there has to be some process.
Sir.
Mr. Gogoi,
In respect of the appointment of the tier lordship,
see, process, I mean, not that
lordship,
selection and all that will
Lordship,
happen.
lordship.
What I mean to say is that a decision taken by the authority concerned
Lordship.
that since there is no time
Lordship,
to
lordship.
go to the APSC,
Lordship, lordship.
we need to appoint,
Lordship.
make immediate appointment.
Lordship, lordship.
So that file procedure will be there. In the note sheet, something will be there.
Lordship, that may be, but today this record is not available. TF is very, there is no, regarding lordship, case promotion, Lordship. The UGC Act is very clear, Lordship. It should be by the proper procedure, Lordship. That advertisement should be there, Lordship.
No, no, that of course it is there.
Lordship.
One has to go
Lordship.
through the proper channel.
Lordship.
But since we are referring to 3F,
Lordship.
3F is something which is emergency.
Yes.
And even for that emergency thing, some decision has to be
Some-
taken in the note sheet
Lordship,
that let us go for the 3F now, and later on we'll go for the
But Lordship, that particular record is not available.
record is not there.
Not available. It is about submission. Time and again, I'm reiterated it, Lordship. Now, my lord may decide the issue as per a law point, Lordship.
Okay, what is the difference between CAS and one is MACPS?
MSCPS, Lordship, for a particular period, if Lordship, the promotion is at a stage, there is no upgradation process, Lordship. Then the computing the duration period, Lordship, MSCP benefit
Like
is
10, 20, 30 years
20,
like that.
30 years.
Then CAS,
CS is a Lordship, is a promotional process by the, it is adopted by the University Grants Commissions, as well as Lordship, the AICT, Lordship.
full form is Career Assured
Career Assured Scheme, Lordship.
Career Assured Scheme,
Career Advancement Scheme under
Career Advancement Scheme.
Advancement Scheme, Lordship. For a particular, if a particular person, say, Lordship, in the lecturer post, he is serving for a 5 years period of time, Lordship, continuously for a 5 years period of time, Lordship. After that, the upgradation was done as per the UGC's notification. There is a certain procedure is there, that in 8.6.1, the certain procedure is given. In the petitioner's case, 1998 UGC's regulation is coming, UGC regulations will applicable. In 8.6, there is certain procedure and modalities is there, Lordship. It should be more than 1 year, Lordship. It should be by the duly constituted selection committee, Lordship. That procedure is there, Lordship. If that particular persons fulfill that particular procedure, then Lordship, he is entitled for the upgradation, Lordship. CS scheme, Lordship. Even the rule which is, Lordship, applicable to the petitioner's case, it is.
Does it prescribe for any duration?
Yes, Lordship. It is there, Lordship.
Duration is there.
The duration is there.
But the requirement is to look into the mode of recruitment also.
Mode of recruitment also.
That is why that record was recorded.
Lordship. And mode of recruitment, Lordship, in respect to the TF, it is open and short, Lordship. It is an emergency requirement, Lordship. Emergency requirement.
So how it should be dealt with?
It should be even not a single advertisement is also done, Lordship. It is a pick and source matter. At the relevant point of time, Lordship, it is an open case, Lordship. Now we cannot close it, Lordship. If some Lordship says that particular position, if Lordship says some persons, then he can appoint. This is the procedure at the relevant point of time.
What has happened to you now, Mr. Counsel for the petitioner? Where are you?
My lord, I'm in service. And my lord, here, what my learned friend is saying that, my lord, Lordship may come to page 31.
What I meant was that, are you regularized now?
Thereafter, my lord, page 18, my lord.
Are you regularized now?
They are regularized, Lordship.
Since when?
After 2 years, my lord.
After 2 years.
They are regularized on the basis of the recommendation of the committee, Lordship.
Okay.
But
Now, what is your claim? CS.
his claim is that, Lordship, that particular ad hoc period should be counted
Okay.
for the upgradation. That is the promotion.
That 3F period should be
3F
counted.
period should be counted.
Yes.
Otherwise, law is well settled. Lordship, the division bench judgment is there. Lordship, so many
It is
division.
applicable in our case.
Which case?
In that time, my lord.
Which
this
case?
is not there. What my.
Which case?
And the Sanjay Kakati case, my lord, what
Oh.
my learned friend is referring, my
Lordship,
lord.
that
judgment is not
particular law is still hold in the field.
No,
In
my
2024, that particular law is reiterated by our High Court division bench as well as single bench. I will place everything, Lordship.
It is available with me also, my
I
lord.
will place everything,
My
Lordship.
lord, one thing, Lordship may come to page 31. This is a part of UGC notification. There are 3 conditions by which this period will be counted.
Yes,
These
what are
3
they?
conditions, one is that the ad hoc service was of more than 1 year duration that I fulfilled. Then the next part is that the incumbent was appointed on the recommendation of duly constituted selection committee. This part is, my lord, it is some confusing because.
This is a gray area.
Yes, no, my lord, it is not
Yes.
clear from me because my learned friend is saying that the appointment under regulation 3F, it is during exigency, my lord. No procedure was adopted. But then how can they expect that it was by duly constituted committee? Then what does it mean by this duly constituted this condition? What does it mean by it?
So
Does it mean that
it
the
is-
committee, please, does it mean that it is the APSC? Suppose someone has completed the 1 year period, Lordship may come to page 31, my lord. It is very important because
Because.
This is
we
UGC
cannot make-
regulation, UGC regulation.
Yes, madam. In one hand, they are saying that,
Ah.
TF appointment, it is an appointment under exigency, my lord. And according to them, my lord, just by pick and choose. But in other way, they are expecting that appointment should be by the duly constituted selection committee. How can that be, my lord? They are taking the dual stand. So that is why, my lord, page 31. Before that, my lord, they have to ascertain that whether.
So clause A and B, clause A and B, perhaps you qualify.
Clause
No,
A
clause I
qualified, B is not qualified.
Clause,
Lordship.
I mean, clause A and C. Clause A and C you qualify,
Yes,
but the gray area is clause B.
B.
That is a point of bone of contention now.
It will be gray area if my learned friend can confirm that it was not by pick and choose, it was by duly constituted selection committee. The TF appointment also. If it is by the duly constituted selection committee, of course, the record is available with them.
It is not by the duly constituted selection committee.
Yes,
Time and
yes,
again
sir.
reiterated it, Lordship. Commission, where is the, when commission's rule is come, Lordship? When commission rule is come, it is 1981 rule is applicable in the petitioner's case, Lordship.
That is my case.
1981 rule specifically says that, Lordship, in the note point, the period petitioner service as a TF is cannot be counted for the seniority, Lordship. He go by that rules as per the petitioner's case, then also he is not entitled, Lordship.
No, my lord. Before that, he has to go by this
It
notification.
is the
And
duty
the
of
Supreme
the,
Court-
it is the
Honorable
duty of the
Supreme
petitioner.
Court- Honorable
It
Supreme
is the
Court has
duty of the
passed
petitioner to
a
place
judgment
before the
that-
court in his.
All right, all right.
They
Lordship.
cannot make
See,
defense. They cannot make.
see,
defense
We,
from-
we at no
That is
point of time
why,
we
that is
cannot-
why argument is required, because both of you, if you agree with each other,
Lordship.
there is no case. So it can close it up.
Lordship.
But since both of you don't agree, that's why there is a case.
Yes, my lord.
But we'll have it some other day. He
Lordship.
says no records. If no records are there, we'll have to take a call this way or that way, isn't it?
Lordship, Lordship.
My
Yeah.
humble prayer is that this, my lord, clause B, my lord. That can be,
Yes.
my lord, whether my learned friend has any instruction on that, because.
That point I have already
no,
stated,
please-
Lordship, there is
please-
no record, there is
please
no
listen
procedure,
to me.
Lordship. Yet
Please
even
listen to me. One thing is important
even
that, my lord,
22 order itself, it is reflected that, Lordship,
I
there is
am-
no procedure
I am
adopted,
making my
Lordship.
Submission on the basis of his submission, because, my lord, he is saying one hand that this TF appointment, it was on the basis of pick and choose.
Hmm.
In other way, he is expecting that it is to be by the duly considered selection committee. So what is clear? Which one is correct? That has to be clarified.
That's why I'm clear just now, Lordship. If it is
But
pick and choose, how it can be a selection committee, Lordship?
Then, that
How-
is my case.
Ah,
That
if
is
select,
my case.
if
it is by
selection
pick
committee
and
is
choose,
not there,
if
Lordship,
that is, if
if selection
by
committee
pick
is
and
not
choose,
there, Lordship, how the UGC regulation 1988
My lord-
is applicable,
my
Lordship?
lord, if
Okay.
it is by
It is
pick and
applicable,
choose,
Lordship.
how they can put this condition as a bar to me? That I have completed more than 1 year period.
Even
Thereafter,
if
my
completed,
lord,
Lordship, 10 years,
Thereafter,
then
my
also
lord,
it is
they
not
have been
counted, Lordship.
appointed against permanent post. Now they are saying that no, you have to be selected by the duly constituted selection committee.
So
One person,
how does it go in your favor? You said it goes in my favor.
my lord.
You're saying that the submission of the learned counsel there, that it was by pick and choose.
My lord,
If it's pick and choose, it goes in your favor, you said.
I'm saying that it is by pick and choose. It is he saying, my lord.
Okay, he
it is
says
pick
that,
and choose.
he says it's pick and choose.
Yeah.
Then if it is that the case, if that is the case, you say that it goes in my favor. How does it go in your favor?
My humble submission is that it may be clarified that whether it was by pick and choose, it was by duly constituted selection committee.
Oh, that's why Mr. Gogoi says it was by pick and choose.
My lord, if
Because
it
there is no records, it was by pick and choose.
is by
Then you say that it goes in my favor. How
I-
does it go in your favor?
If it is by pick and choose,
Yes.
then how can they expect that it is by duly considered selection committee? They are taking dual stand, my lord.
No, dual stand means they means what? This is UGC norms, isn't it? Whose
I-
norms is this?
My lord, since a long, my lord. It was in 2019, my lord, the matter was heard first. Thereafter in 2023, my lord. Again, my lord, today, my lord, my learned friend is taking the same stand. And even in the
So should he take a contradictory stand then?
my lord, my
What you
submission is
said
that-
yesterday, today you're saying something else, then who will believe you? Then
my submission is that it may be clarified, because on the other day also same issue will come. same issue will come.
What clarification do you require?
Clarification that whether these persons, whether the appointment under regulation TF,
Ah.
it is by pick and choose or it is by duly considered.
He
committee.
said that it's pick and choose. Just
Whether
now he said it's pick and choose.
It is by pick and choose.
Then?
What is the meaning of this provision?
Meaning of this provision.
What is the meaning of this
The,
provision?
now, Mr. Gogo, you are appearing for UGC.
I'm not.
You are appearing for
I am for higher education department.
higher education
Higher
department.
education.
So that's why I'm saying this is UGC regulation, not a regulation made by the higher education
It is
department.
not applicable here.
But they have to they have to comply with it because the honorable apex court has also said that they
For
cannot make
compliance
departure.
of the UGC regulations,
They cannot
Lordship,
make departure from this.
we are not departing from the UGC regulation. For compliance, Lordship, he should fulfill that particular criteria, Lordship.
Yes, I
If he-
fulfill it. I fulfill it.
How he is fulfilled, Lordship?
I fulfill it.
Mere
Because
Lordship
it
submitting
is
report
them, my
of-
lord, who appointed me. Now, my lord, they are saying that they do not have the record. So on that, my lord, lordship will of course decide on merit, my lord. My humble submission is that that point may be clarified. Otherwise, on the other day also same issue will come, my lord. That is my humble submission.
Okay. So when do we have it then?
My lord, as your lordship, please.
It will take some time. It's not a very new case also, is it? As paid for by the parties, list the matter again after the ensuing summer vacation. On so and so.
Lordship,
Give a date, any,
Oblige.
wait.
Lordship. Oblige. My lord, after vacation, Lordship.
Ah.
Eh? Next week to motion day, no? Vacation piece to go there. Lordship, after vacation, any day, next week will be motion days.
Yes,
Lordship. To silo, without to silo.
as paid for by the parties, let the matter be listed after the ensuing
After vacation,
summer vacation.
20.
On so and so.
But
2020 matter.
July te dita korbe. Oh, yes, oh,
31st what? July? Hearing date, okay.
Lordship.